Hello. Hello. Welcome to my stream. Swaggin' Wagon. What's first? Hello, Vent Moggers. Hello, Cable Man. Welcome. Onegeist. Hello. Dinoxis. Hello, Prologues. Hello, BMX. Hello, Whistling White. Hello, Cure Neckbeard. Welcome, welcome, everybody. It's been ages since I've seen my little sister. Help me. Says jam-packed. That's not true, jam-packed. Jam-packed. Hello, Cliff from Hell. Hello, Fourth Law. Hi, Aviona. Hi, Kaga Beats. Hi, Mitch God. Hello, Mask Gamer. Time is relative. Hello, when, no, low, no, low. No, tomorrow. Welcome. Did you get your breakfast? Did you get your coffee? It's time. It's time for the morning stream. The stream that I do in the morning. Hello, Kamikaze86. Hello, Visual. Hi, Pumpwall. Hi, Hungry Walrus. Welcome. Hi, Talking Pope Press. How are you today? I hope you're all having a good day today. Your Neckbeard is watching Lily Hopkins clips on YouTube. It recommended you clips of the Infinite Craft stream. I liked doing that stream. I remember that stream. Cool. I hope you enjoyed the clips. Yes. Yes. Hi, Lavender FW. Hello, Chillum Defoe. Hello, Ghostrick Tower. Hello. Hello, Starfish Heat. Starfish are so cool. I love tide pool animals. It's like a small little bit of ocean that you can peek into without going swimming. You can take a look at reef life from the comfort of your beach.
Jared Storm just subscribed.
Hi. Thank you very much, Jared Storm, for the 19 months. Welcome. Hi, Telecrab. Hi, Buzzgot Games. Hi, Sports Bear XXL. Hi, Nebo the Ho. Hi, Logie230. Hi, Chloe. You're a Garrity fan, right? Sorry, maybe I'm hallucinating. I don't know. Did that happen? Hi, Isaiah, before. Before. Hello, Maxley Green. You got a chocolate chip starfish for your large saltwater aquarium? Interesting. And are you enjoying its bilateral symmetry? Just a little echinoderm little guy. A double cheeseburger. Hi, Eboji Seiji. I know who you are. Hello, Marius. Hello, double cheeseburger. You're a Garrity fan, yes. Yes, I am also a Garrity fan, so I totally get it. I get where you're coming from. Huh? Huh? Hi, Watchmakering. Hi, Thor H. Jorgensen. Welcome. It's probably the most interesting and funny aquatic creature you've had the pleasure of owning. I've always thought about having a little tank of crabs. Just some little crabs. And I would love watching the crabs just scuttle around on the ground in their tank. Walking around. Vampire crabs, yes. Vampire crabs, aren't they native to Thailand? Very prominent in the pet trade. Very cute little guys. Don't they prefer estuaries? I like those little pom-pom crabs. Aren't they cute? Oh, they're native to Southeast Asia. Okay, yeah. You got a full name, man? Just call me Thor. Okay, I'm sorry. You got a bowl of shrimps. Is it your food? Is that bowl of shrimps your food? The one Facebook group about everyone being in an ant colony. You think Garrity is a Lily Hopkins fan? I've heard that. I am a bigger Garrity fan, though. Yes, it's a competition. You had a buddy who got a couple of purple vampire crabs from Java. Ah. Crabs are so cute. I also love octopuses. If I had infinite wealth, you know I'd have a little octopus guy that I'd talk to and bring him treats every day. Give him little puzzles to solve. Ask him questions because he's so smart. Huh? Lily, I know this was a while ago, but I was thinking, what background? There's an ad about to start. There's an ad break about to start. What background sound did you use in your ASMR video Cold Blue to? I've been trying to find it, but no luck. I was looking at my videos list because I put out a new stream VOD on my channel. And I saw Cold Blue 2 there. I don't know what I was thinking when I made that. I was being goofy. I can listen to it and then I will remember. I will remember where the sounds came from. But I would have to listen to it. I can't tell you before then. You enjoy Cold Blue too? Why did I call it that? I remember at the end, I was like, get ready for Cold Blue 3. One time you came in here asking about Cold Blue 1. I'm pretty sure in Cold Blue 2, I said I was gonna call it Cold Blue too to get more people to be curious about it. Yes. You worry about taking care of octopi are hard. You don't want them getting sick. You sound like a responsible pet owner. I think that's very good of you. Because a lot of people have pets and they don't care that much. They're like, whatever, I'll take it to the vet when it gets sick. But you should make it so they don't get sick in the first place.
The underscore expert 22 just subscribed. Dan doesn't feel like 5 years. But
Cool.
my COVID.
Thank you very much, the expert 22, for the 56 months. I appreciate all of your support. You had a routine vet appointment yesterday for the Dalmatian. 2 times a year. Gotta make sure all the spots are in the right places, huh? Gotta make sure there's correct number of spots are there. Heteroglyph flight. Welcome. Ooh, cool instrumentation. There's aliens. There's aliens in this song. Unfortunately, you get people who can't even leash their dogs in public. True. Yes. You have to learn all about your animal before you get it, so you can give it a good life. Yes. Hi, Captain. Welcome. Good morning. Hi, Midnight Age. Lily, question. Do you have a motif when you name plants, pets, and animals? I like naming animals after music albums. That's cool. That's really cool. I try not to name animals. I try not to name them. Yes. I've never named a pet. I don't think. I take it back. I would always lay in bed at night watching hamster videos on my phone. And I always thought that if I ever got a hamster of my own, I would call it Button or Jelly Bean or Peanut. And now I use those names for honeybees. Do a flip, okay. I'm flipping. How's that? Is that adequate? Huh? The song has an alien in it. You're bad at naming. When you were a kid, you had a dog plush and a tiger plush. You named them Baby Puppy and Baby Tiger. Cute. Yeah, I always ask my friends to name stuff for me, 'cause I'm not that good at naming stuff. I love this song. Name a dog Frog and tell people it's because he's a French dog. Hi Oz, the great and miserable. Yeah. Hi Kozo, hi Rakia. Let's go! Hi El Madoko. Maybe it's El Madoko. Hamster don't live very long. It makes me too sad to either own them or name one. Yeah. I feel like Frieren. I feel like the elf lady. 'Cause as I name them, I'm just gonna have to say goodbye to them. I feel like an elf. That's how I feel. I asked for help naming the turkey. that lives in my forest. And now her name is Gretchen. Gretchen the turkey. Yeah. Lily! Lily! That was the whole moral of the story. Lily! I was annoying.
Underscore just subscribe. Lily was sick.
Sorry I teased you. Sorry. Thank you very much for the 26 months. Thank you very much. You could name a cat S, and when it runs by, you can point and say, look at that S cat go. No. No. Did Arwen consider Aragorn her hamster lover? Probably. Aragorn is part elf. Just not very much elf. Just a small amount of elf. What about Gertie the goose? I don't know about that Gertie goose. Gertie goose, Gertie goose. Remember? Gertie goose. You had a cat named Mouse. That reminds me about competitive Pokemon when they would use nicknames. They would nickname their Pokemon the names of actual Pokemon, but they would use it to trick people like, oh, I'm gonna name this Bulbasaur. And then it would actually be a Squirtle.
Was Lily Wider's gifted 5 subs.
Oh, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, Whistling Light. Wow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's great. That's good. Hi, Blue Void. Thank you very much. Have you seen Big Top Burger? I have. I've seen it, but I don't remember it very much. My friends keep showing it to me and I keep falling asleep. Every time. I'm sure it's good though. I just don't know if it's good. I haven't seen it. I fall asleep. I keep trying to watch it when I'm very tired. Arceus Steel. That is a classic. You need a hype train to have a chance of getting the Gritty Goose. Gritty Goose, Gritty Goose. Hi Gumi164. Good morning, Phoenix Wrong. Good morning, Felius Goodman. That's comfy? Yeah, it is comfy. Aragorn is Numenorian. They're like the people from Atlantis, because they had an island that went blub. They're like superhumans who grew a little older than normal humans, so they were the perfect kings. That would be great if you were the king and you had powers. Oh my gosh, what would I do if I was the king? Oh, that would be so good. Hello, that guy from somewhere. Yeah. King of the Hubsters. I always name my pets and my Pokemon very simple people names. My favorite Pokemon was a Fire Red Farfetch'd named Fred. Oh, because Fire Red, Fred! Cool! You vote for a yearly Ant Empire stream. It felt like it ended so quickly. I'm so surprised. A lot of people really like the Ant streams. I love the Ant stream, so I'm not complaining. No, I'm not. I'm not complaining. Hi, Deemer86. Welcome. What is this, a game for ants? After I beat Empire of the Ants, there are other ant games to play, like Empire of the Undergrowth. And there's also Empire of the Ants, the version of the game that came out in 2000 instead of 2024. There's a version of the game that is, let me analyze, 21 years old. Did I do it right? No. 25 years old. Hi, Beastly Up. Welcome. You used to be obsessed with Sim Ant as a kid. I could play Sim Ant. That's such a good idea. Whoa, there's all kinds of ant games. Oh. I could have an ant day where I play ant games all day long. If I did that, I would use Garrity's ant picture. But Garrity drove me with the ants. Rise of the Ant Republic. I like Star Wars. I think Star Wars is cool. A lot of people like that Andor show. Star Wars, Andor. Star Wars, Andor.
Look at this big hill we built, and I'm just a little ant.
That is actually true, Eleanor. Good point. Yes. Hello, gold standard gamers. Welcome. Hi, Vigil. If Fred is red, he needs to drive a fire truck. Red is a good color, yes. Very low energy wavelengths, yes. Yes. Hijikado X, welcome. Hi, Rins 127. It's EU friendly. Is it really? It's EU friendly. Do you think that's what ancient Egyptians thought too? No. It is 16 o'clock in EU. 16 o'clock. That's okay. It's pretty early then here. I didn't realize how early it was actually. Maybe I should go sleep a little more. I'm just kidding. I don't want to sleep. No, it's not good night. No. I'll sleep after my stream. It's okay. I will warn you, I may be a little silly today. Because I did not sleep last night. But that's not gonna stop me. No.
It's Veru just subscribed. I love my little sister LilyHops.
Cool. Thank you very much for the 10 months, it's Veru. I hope you have a great day. Yes. No, it's not, Cupid. No. You think just because you're really good at programming, really good at drawing, just because you are good at all these talents. Grrr. No. Mario Kart DS character select screen music. My favorite thing is reading before bed and not remembering falling asleep. Oh, that's so good. It's so much fun to try to remember, like, how close to the moment of falling asleep you can get. How close can you remember? I love doing that. And what's interesting is if I can picture what I was thinking about and like the kind of headspace I was in when I was just about to fall asleep, it makes me very tired. It makes me want to fall asleep again. Maybe I'm controlling my brainwaves. I don't know, dudes. Hi, Doug GW. Hi, V-Seggy. Seen you on my recommended vids a good while ago on YouTube and see you in live channels here on Twitch. Glad to see you're still around. That's awesome. Just stop in to finally have a great stream. I hope you enjoy my stream. Thank you for watching my YouTube. I appreciate that. I'm gonna make a new YouTube video. It'll be just for YouTube and it's ASMR. It's an ASMR roleplay video. So it won't be a Twitch VOD. A new YouTube video that isn't a Twitch VOD and it's ASMR. Giga Pop. Yes. ASMR ant roleplay. That's not the next one I was gonna do, but that's one of the ideas I was brainstorming, yes. Yes, it is. Who told you, huh? Huh? Who told you? ASMR Lily beats you to sleep with a hammer. The sleep hammer. What is that emote? That's so cute. That's so cute. Hi, Anino. Anino Makata online. Good evening, Lily and chat. Scrolled through my Twitch recommended page and I spotted your stream down there. I must say, the title containing ants and your adorable model piqued my curiosity. So this magpie has flown in to observe. How are we this evening from this far-flung corner of nowhere on planet Earth? I am doing very well, thank you very much. I didn't sleep last night, but I love ants. I love ants. There, I said it. I love ants. I love nature and plants and all kinds of stuff.
Rituals just subscribe. Lily ho hi, Lily ho heart, Lily ho I Lily ho heart.
Linky Coast, thank you very much for the 32 months. I appreciate it. Yeah. For those of you who are new to my stream, I am little sister themed, but I am an adult, okay? I have to write that in my description because in my feedback form, the feedback form, thank you very much everyone for the positive feedback. It's almost like exclusively nice things. But I got a really funny one that was like, I cannot in good conscience watch your stream. You say you're old enough to be a Twitch partner, but that's not above the age of 18. So I can no longer watch your stream. Good day. But guess what? Every single stream, I'm pretty sure every single stream multiple times, I say that I'm an adult. I just have to write it down. I'll write it down. Yes. I just have a very youthful appearance. That must be it. Yes. Good day to you, sir. I didn't sleep, but you will. Would ants watch a stream about ants in the lore? No, they wouldn't. They just want food. And to expand their colony. Lily! Lily! Do you think I can drink 2 liters of milk right now? No! No, I don't. Hi, Kozichi, welcome. Welcome. 26 plus as adults. I would say that yes, everyone over 26 is an adult, but some people under 26 are also adults. It's true. Milkman Dan is an adult too. Let's go! Let's go! Adults by age is all politics. I don't frickin' know about that. I don't know about that stuff. You'll admit you were seriously taken aback by your voice. I received whiplash from hearing a more mature voice from this cute little gal. Aw, thank you very much. I appreciate your kind words. It's 'cause your voice is so unbelievably cute. Me? Why specifically 26? I mean in terms of brain development, stream and adulthood. There are a lot of ants outside right now. I fed them some honey. Ooh. If you analyze honey under a microscope, you can see the individual pollen grains of different flowers that those bees visited. But honey is made of nectar, not pollen. It just has some pollen in it. This is unavoidable. Yes. Pollen looks so cool to me. Some beekeepers specifically harvest pollen. So they put pollen traps in their hives. And if you see like a jar of pollen, let me see if I can find a picture. They look so cool to me. They're so colorful. They're like little orbs. They're like colorful little orbs. Look, I will show you. It's June. It's June 1st. June 1st. Look at this pollen. Doesn't it look delicious? It looks like cereal or something. I don't know. I don't know how... What? Look at that. What's it used for? Well, some people use it as a health supplement. What is this, a cereal for ants? There's real pollen and honey, yes. It looks crunchy. Crunchy. Looks crunchy like tasty rocks. Hi Cheater Pros, welcome. A mason jar should be a pollen colander. Yeah, it does, Chicago. Guess how many candy is in this jar? Win a prize. If you guess. some people try to engage in honey fraud, where they will take honey and they will cut it with corn syrup, high fructose corn syrup, because honey is a lot more valuable than corn syrup. So they'll be like, yeah, it's honey.
There's Jorgensen just subscribed. Posting this because I think you'll find it interesting. In my country we have this 3 Michelin star restaurant that serves ants. Very fancy. Each ant has been given a unique diet of sweet fruits so each of the ants taste distinctly different. They are served...
Oh, thank you very much for... You subscribed for 6 months in advance, Thor. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Hi, Arakia. Thank you very much, Thor. We're posting this because I think you'll find it interesting. In my country, we have this 3 Michelin star restaurant that serves ants. Very fancy. Each ant has been given a unique diet of sweet fruits, so each of the ants tastes different. They are served placed like little dots on the tails of 2 cooked shrimps on a bed of ice surrounded by mussels. Yes, this is real. The restaurant is called Noma. Interesting. Let me look this up. That's so cool. Noma Ants Food Restaurant. Oh, that is so cool. What? Yuck! It's not cool, it's gross now. This is gross. Look. It's 3-star Michelin. Ugh. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close that before I'm insensitive of another culture. 3 Michelin stars, holy! I could save a lot of money just by licking a windowsill. Excuse me, waiter. You seem to have brought me someone else's ant soup. Why, waiter, there are ants in my soup. What if you coat raw fries in honey and then fry them? Mmm. That sounds good. Does America also label the apiaries their honey is from? It's... There are channels for it. There's like... Oh, organic. If you wanted to have a certain... like, title, I guess, like, grade, you do have to. How about the banana? No banana. Sleepy fully. I will have a froggy day. Thank you very much. For people who thought sushi was weird, maybe it's good. I don't know. I haven't had it. I like sushi though. I don't want the ant food. I don't want the ant food. Did you know that bees are very clean insects? Yes. Bees will clean and scrub the inside of their beehives. They'll use special fungus with antiseptic properties. They'll scrub the inside of a beehive. Is one of the cleanest places in nature. That's what I've heard. Did you hear about the 70,000 crashed beehives? No. I didn't hear about that, Melody. I totally forgot about the chocolate-covered ants. I don't... I know some people like royal jelly. That's another thing that people are like, oh, this is good. People are goofy. People do all kinds of stuff. What if it turns you into a bee? That's unlikely to happen. There is almost no precedent for that. Yes, you'd be too afraid of turning into a queen. Wow, the amazing camera, no! Hi, Ower. Manny Mothson. You don't like the idea of eating an entire animal? What about... like a tiny mini lobster? What about a shrimp? People eat entire shrimps. A crawdad. Those are good. Those guys are good. Lobsters. They have many lobes. Yeah, the whole shrimp. Some people take the tail off of a shrimp, but I like crunching it. You can eat a whole shark? Whoa! You had the fear of a tree growing in your stomach. How about a horse? You eat shrimp weird? No! I love Buc-ee's Snuffle Muffins. You can't do soft-shell crab sandwiches, it's literally the whole crab. Doesn't shark not taste that good? I've never had shark, I don't know. Aren't you not supposed to eat shark? Isn't that frowned upon? I don't know what the rules are about eating sharks. There's gotta be like 1 million species of sharks, so like one of them is good for chomping. I'm not sure. Small dried or smoked fish people? Smoked fish people? Are you talking about The Legend of Zelda? They're called Zora. And you need the blue tunic to talk to them. You have to fight it underwater. In Greenland, they pickle the sharks that live for 500 years. Aren't those called goblin sharks? Yeah, I'll be gobbling them after they're done being pickled. Yeah, they're called goblin sharks because I'm gobbling them for dinner. Sleeper sharks, they're called Greenland sharks. Oh, I see. I think I've heard about those. Don't those sharks go blind? After like hundreds of years, they're like, oh, it's been 250 years, now I'm blind, but I'm still swimming around. How cool would it be? I don't know if this is what happens or not, but what if there was a super long-lived organism that primarily used one sense for navigation for the first half of its life, and then it was like, oh, I'm blind now, but then it like goes full daredevil, right? And it starts using a different sense to navigate. Like, you know how sharks use electromagnetism to navigate and to hunt? Maybe when it's little, it uses that too, but it has eyesight as like a crutch. Like, oh, you're probably not good at your electricity yet, so you also have eyeballs. But then, after it's older, it's like, oh, okay, you probably know how to do this now. It's Moisey, thank you very much for the raid. It's Moisey Cheese Raid. Thank you very much for the cheese raid. I hope you had an awesome stream. Hi. Hi. Fun fact, humans can learn echolocation to a degree. Yeah, they can also learn how to run on all fours. But then you won't get a chair at the 3 Michelin-star restaurant. Because people will be like, oh, you can run on all fours. You're like a little goblin person. Cheese right, cheese right. Thank you again, it's Moisey, and I hope you had a good stream. And, hi! Hello, did you have fun? Thank you very much for rating me. I hope you get a snack. I hope you get what you need. Thank you very much for your kindness. Everyone, please follow. It's Moisey.
Anonymous is gifted a sub to Miss Moisey.
Cool. You did ASMR? Oh, I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your raid. That's very nice of you. I love doing ASMR. How's my day? I'm just waking up. I didn't sleep last night, but I'm still waking up. My ASMR is so good. Moisey, you're so nice. I will follow you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're a very kind person. And everyone, if you like ASMR and you're not already following them, you'll have to follow. It's Moisey. She's a cute sheep. Aww. Sheep are adorable. The Olm. They live for so long. Those Olms. A salamander-like creature from the Balkans. They are born with eyes, but over time a layer of skin grows over them. That is true of those cave guys. Those little cavey fish guys. The little cave fish. Have you heard of deep ocean? No. They have some cool animals there. Oh, I've heard of the deep ocean, but I don't know that many animals there. I know about the blobfish. I know about the cool anglerfish. I know about the colossal squid. When they were showing footage of that colossal squid, my favorite comments were from people saying like, but it's so little. How can this be a colossal squid? That was so cute. I've seen the giant isopods. They look like big freaking roly-polies. If they live long, they'll have an old Olm. Mario Kart Wii. I like Mario Kart DS. There's a new Mario Kart, isn't there? Did the Switch 2 come out yet? Or is it in a few days? I wonder what features they're adding to Mario Kart. New Mario Kart this week. Oh, Twitch is gonna be crazy with like... There's gonna be so many people streaming Switch 2 games. That's gonna be so cool. DS was your favorite Mario Kart. It has some really good stages. Fly was little. Not very colossal, I guess. Even I am bigger than this squid. The DS was good because of download play. They closed down the Nintendo 3DS store servers. Can I show you? Were you at my last ASMR stream, anybody? Look. Listen to the first notes. Listen to the first notes. I'll show you. That's what I was playing on my steel tongue drum. It's so pretty. I used to study to this song for hours. Holy. Just this song playing. So pretty, so pretty. I have another one that I love. Sorry, I know I paused. The Mario. How can I search for this? It's from Content Collection. This is gonna be annoying to find, I think. It was on the 29th. Analyzing. It might be this. Yeah, I think it's this. I think it's this. I love this song now. Hand pans are an S-tier music to study. Very ringy. Nintendo may be closing servers, but we always have ColecoVision. Someday I want to try playing the games that are on like microcomputers like that. They're really interesting. The local one, not the online. We need a diagram that proves Lily is bigger than a colossal squid. A classmate of yours had modded Mario Kart on his DS. He won every stream. He won every stream. Every race, maybe. By spamming Blitzbill. That's cheating. What a cheater. But yeah, this song is going in my study playlist. I think we can say that safely. It's from Conclave Original Soundtrack Volume 3. It's called like Rain Over the Naval Base, I think. Yes. Rain sounds, naval base. Amaoto. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Hello, Mel. I'm doing well today. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? I bet I could make a version of my room background that looks rainier. Like a little desaturated. Little blue, maybe. So pretty. That kind of weather is so good for studying. Do not underestimate it. No. No. You have to use the weather buffs to your advantage. Flood damage, Lily room toggle, early Lily's dream, yes. It is EU friendly. People from the EU are allowed to watch today only. Yes. I'm looking at more pictures of bee pollen. They can sell this stuff for so much. It is ridiculous how much you can sell it for. Propolis is another big one that people sell. I know people buy and sell bee venom, but that is even more specialized to be able to harvest, I think. Bee venom is pretty valuable. Is bee venom like horseshoe crab blood? No. Horseshoe crab blood is used for... It's used for... Isn't it used for intravenous immunoglobulin therapy? I thought it was for IVIG, but it might be for blood filtration. I don't recall. Does it taste good? Nom 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 nom. People don't eat the bee venom. I don't think they do. In most cases, you can ingest venom without any ill effect. It's kind of like how you can eat liquid mercury. And in most cases, you'll be totally fine. Milk the bees. Honey for me, not for bee. Mm-mm. Hi, Shirazukairu. Welcome. Oh, it's the perfect time for more treats. Ta-da-da. Welcome. I don't know who that is, Veshle. I don't know who that is. If you said Paula Trades, I might have known, but I don't know who Paula Karasan is. Your guy is not even Moadib. Moadib, that's what they call him. They're calling him Lisa Nagaib. If I don't have that video saved, I need to find it and save it. It's so freaking good. They're calling him Moadib. They're calling him Moadib. They're calling him Pesky Paul. Holy. I want to do a longer stream today. Hi Semis, welcome. I hope that's okay if I do a longer stream. I hope we're cool. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. How long do I think? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. 50-hour UFO 50 stream? No. Okay, good. 10-hour stream. Would you mind? Would you mind if I did a 10-hour stream? Would that be a problem? Anybody? Hi, End Strides. Hi, M. Carman. Oh, I had to double check Carman's name to make sure it wasn't Paul Cara-san. You just take a nap during it. That's okay, you can nap whenever you want. They're calling her Pesky Paw. Lisan Al-Gaib. They want me to ride a sandworm, folks. Shy Halud. They're calling me Shy Halud. Dun, 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 dun. Time to play my ant game. We've got a lot of ants to go through, I think. I don't know how many ants there are. I have to assume there's several of them. Here. Lily Antrades, Lisan Al-Gaib, possibly and potentially that pesky paw. I love that video so much. Need a 24/7 stream? That's impossible! That's impossible! There's a band called Shy Halud, kind of like Bellacore. No, Bellocan, not Bellacore. You were really close though, you were only 3 letters off. Bellocan. They're calling her Shy Halud, folks. She united the tribes. The ants are all big fans. Okay, it's time. No more jokes. No more jokes about ants, you guys. Brrr. This is very serious. First time seeing the visuals of this game. Holy, is this real? I know, this game is crazy looking. It is a little less impressive in-game. Although, this is all, like, none of this is pre-rendered. This is all in-engine. So it looks like this in-game. But to me, when you're a little guy walking around, you don't get, like, these cinematic pans. You don't get, like, these establishing shots. These are a little bit more impressive to me, the cinematic movements, I guess. But it's still very, very pretty. They're calling her Lisan Al-Gaib, folks. Lisan Al-Gaib. What part of Pandora is this? I need to rewatch those movies. the Avatar movies, the blue guy avatars. They're so good. Childhood. The band had members of Newfound Glory. Not starting under the spiral. We like ants in this chat. Yes. It's time. Oh yeah, this is the new city. I'm pretty sure this is the last city. I wish there was a way to see which missions were like story progressing. Maybe it does tell you. They're calling her Lisa Nagaib. A new city of the Federation, right? Because this is a very new city of the Federation, and it was founded by my friend. My friend is the queen. The new queen. This is a weakling city with weak ants. But they're my friends. Oh, I forgot! You have to do the thing! To make the, Sorry. I have to make the time sync. Okay. It should be synced now. Oh, I love the music. I forgot how much I love this game. They stifled any information that might worry the city, okay? Queen Shilipuni asked me to reinforce her city and armies to prepare for war against Mother. So we are preparing for war against the city we were born in. Because it's corrupt now. Ambassadors from Shlipukan had been sent to Belukan and should come back to tell us what they found at the city's heart. Okay, so our ambassadors are coming back. Shlipuni decided that if her ambassadors were not back in 15 days, she would declare on Belukan. So in those 15 days, we have to bolster our supplies. I love these big soldier ant guys, big warrior, major, lords. Hello, ant. Wait, this is an actual game? It's real. Your mother has problems hearing, and then the Avatar movie came out. She understood Avatar Warder Revolt on Pandora. I don't know what you are telling me. Snails. Okay. People farmer. Okay, let's start with a worker. That's what I'm thinking. We don't want to start with a warrior. We want to start with a worker. Yes, yes. Predator, we need the hornets. Hornet, super predator of hell. The graphics are good. This game has good graphics. Hey. Hey, hey. Look.
Look at this big hill we built, and I'm just a little ant.
Yes, true. That is very true. Hello, Miss M. Robert. It's not Mr. Robert. It could be Mr. or Bet. But it's M. Robert. 4470. I didn't sleep last night. Look at these ants. They're forming a line. A pheromone trail. I can't remember what mission I was doing. Supply lines? No. I feel like it was over here. Hope you sleep well soon. I don't need to sleep. I'll be okay. I want to play my aunt's game. I don't want to sleep. Maybe it was over here. Spoils of War. Battle of the Pine Cones. That was it. That was it. It was the Battle of the Pine Cones. Look at all of these ants. I love the sounds that my feet make on this can. Sleep is for people who don't have the ants game. True. I love the little tippy taps. Does your ants have a name? So non-queen ants are named numbers. The number is... Let's see if I can say this. The numbers are the order they woke up after hibernation within their caste, within their city. So there will be a first for the princes, the soldiers, the warriors, all of those within a single city. You come closer, you're the one our queen talked about. Listen, a great battle is about to start in the Pine Barrens. Black ants are coming for us. We need every sister we can spare. I'll join the fight. What is your number? It's very high. It's a very high number. This is the mission I was doing yesterday. I didn't do very well on it. Or not yesterday, last stream, I mean. So we want food. More than anything. Food is what we're interested in. And then I should also put a... information. Cartographers is 30. We will be back at 30 in a moment. Have you talked to any low number ants? I have talked to some low number ants. One of my best friends is like 69 or something. Pretty low. And she founded a city. She founded that city we were in. It's like the 4th city we've been to, I think. Nice. Yes. Yeah, maybe boner explosion, that's true. What I really want to do though is get my hornets on the field. So we can establish air superiority of hell. There's some forage over here. It's a tier 2 creep, but there is 150 wood, so we can take that pretty soon. Hi, bleached rainbow. The Holy Roman Antspire. I've heard of that Antspire. Are these best friends, ants, NPCs, or players? They're from the novel. So I'm pretty sure... Unless it's all from the novel and my memory is just bad, I'm pretty sure the beginning of this game was before the novel, and then there was like a mission that was like filling in what happened over the course of the first book. And I'm pretty sure this is after it, but I could be wrong. This has a best-selling trilogy. A best-selling science fiction trilogy by Bernard Werber. Celebrated French author Bernard Werber. I should put my cartographers over there. So yeah. I put it in Rifle stands. Information. Scout training isn't bad here. Anthology. It's called myrmecology, but it's real. That's actually real. Social insects is actually a subject that governments, at least the United States government, actually like to spend a lot of grant money on, because if you if you understand social insects very well, it directly increases like how well your agriculture performs. So there's a lot of research that goes into things like ants and bees for that reason. So this is a tier 1 creep of hell. My workers need a break. They're doing way too much. Let me analyze. Analyzing. Please hold, don't talk to me. I'm busy. I'm thinking about ants. How expensive is chemical library? Let me analyze this. Chemical library is going to cost 80. I think we can get a little bit of wood. We would have to go to the top of the ridge if we want to get wood. I don't know, that sounds kind of bad. So I want to push for workers here. And we could even do snail workers. Let's make some workers. Plants rely heavily on insects for fertilization. Yes, because they evolved alongside one another. They depend on one another. Their genomes and their physiology, they're kind of like, oh, well, we can just assume that these guys are here doing what they do. Which is kind of pretty, actually. That's kind of beautiful, bro. So this is a neutral nest. I wonder if they're already fitting these tier 2s. Probably not. $42 food. It's 50 food. That is probably worth doing. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So group up with them. And then I need 80 for the chemical lab. 80 wood. Chemical lab, 80 food and 80 wood. We should probably have a storage expansion in all of our anthills. There's another hill up here, isn't there? No, there isn't. It's just a food node. It's just a food node. Come, my ants. Come, my ants. I love you. This is a tier 1 creep. Just some firebugs. It shouldn't be a problem. We have 2 tier 1 worker legions. Ants. What's up here? I can do some scouting. A little bit of scouting. So you don't want to put any critical research here, because this nest will very likely change hands a bunch of times. That is what I think. I wonder if the enemy AI is going to go for a gunner heavy strategy again. If they do, our workers will beat them. If they do not, our hornets will be stronger. So that is good. Do we get to have a colony in this game? Kinda. There's different kinds of missions. And right now I am fighting against 2 other ants colonies. So there's nothing here. I would probably put my hornets here as soon as we get tier 2. Do you? Okay, you don't have... I don't want to put a storage expansion here quite yet, because we could get tier 2. Who are you fighting? Giga Pop! Oh, it's just the nest. Okay, no problem. No problem. So the enemy AI ants aren't smart enough to go pick off your lab and they just go for the hill. Well, it's because your research is tied to your nests. And this nest is the most strategically vulnerable. So a lot of people are going to be vying for this area. And that's why I shouldn't put anything here that I'm not willing to lose, basically. If that makes sense. One thing I could do is put defenses here. But I can't really afford to do that right now because I'm trying to invest in my attackers. So where can I fit the chemical lab? I could put it in either one of these, really. If I put it down here, then I'm not likely to lose my hornets. Chemical lab. I will be a benevolent ruler. People, multiplayer ants game? It is multiplayer, but I'm playing the campaign right now. Okay, 30 seconds on that. And then after I finish that... They're still doing wood, right? After I finish that... Hornets are... Oh, it's just 50 food. That's so convenient. That is very convenient. Chemical lab complete. Oh, I'm almost done then. Let's go. I may lose these legions up here, but I needed them to get my hornets out. So it's going to be how long? 3 minutes, or I can use food. Let's use food. It's the Hornets of Hell. Watched a Kurzgesagt video on ants and got recommended your stream. Do you love ants? Hammy meow meow. What is that? What's over there? Enemy nest. What is this? Oh, it's out of bounds. Hornets do seem OP. I agree. So they're going to take back Hill Nest, as we predicted. That's fine. I just want to take all of the nests along this sector here. That is what we want. 150 wood from here. Now we can justify building the storage expansion at branch nest. How much is advanced cartographer? Veteran cartographers are 40. Yeah, they're gonna take that, but that's no big deal at all. That is fine. Okay. Veteran cartographers. I love this like lavender stuff on the side here. And you can see all the pollinators on the side of the map. It's very cool. Nest has been lost. So we lost the central nest, that's fine. 150 wood. How many nests are here? Are there 3? Or is it just 2? I think it's just 2. Go, my ants. You wish you knew someone who's a cool cartographer in real life. Some people still do cartography. I think that's awesome. It seems like one of those things that like there wouldn't be used for anymore, but people are still cartographers. Whatever, go my scarab. Go my ant army. Look at how cool they are. So we can afford tier 2 workers, but we're not doing that quite yet. These guys are so good for scouting too. They're so fast. So it's a tier 2 super predator. Are they defending this nest? I'm not sure what this is over here. Tier 1 worker. I'm more concerned about this tier 2. But it's not that big of a deal, so they come to support the 2 rocks nest. I end up having 2 tier 1 workers. I think we win this still. So the thing about hornets is they do a lot of damage, but they're not pinning anybody in combat, so I cannot prevent a legion from moving by using them. I almost want to pull these guys out of combat, but they can't because of the door beetles, that's right. Hello, Desario. Welcome. So we still win that fight unless they bring out wasps, I guess. I like that the combat missions seem to be getting harder. That's very cool. Is there screen tearing? Did I just see screen tearing? A tier 3 soldier already? They have a tier 3 soldier. You haven't noticed any? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Maybe it would be a good idea to get the upgrade that allows me to see what is built in enemy nests, and then I could selectively be like, oh, I don't have to build this, I'll just take yours.
Ultimate Drago just subscribed.
Isn't that
Hi, Lily,
traders?
I hope you are having a comfy Sunday.
Yeah, I'll take traders. Then I can also disband legions. That would be very good. So does it work immediately? Ultimate Drago, thank you very much for the 45 months. Very cool. Hi. Oh, okay, elite gunners. If that's the case, freaking go over here, you guys. Ignore the door beetles. Holy. I wonder if they're still training or if they're out. Where are those elite gunners? Are those elite gunners? What are you? I'm pulling back my hornets just in case these are gunners. They probably are. No, they're tier 1 workers. And you have an unguarded headquarters? You fool! Okay, maybe not that foolish. The fool! I know! Look at these fools. What should I be doing? I can make tier 2 workers. Should I? I can also make tier 3 right now. Maybe I just make tier 3. This is kind of a weird decision I'm making, but... Oh, they have 2 legions of door beetles. Yeah, they have 2 beetles. A golem egg. We have at least this legion on the ropes. I wonder where these guys are planning on going. Maybe attacking the enemy, the other enemy colony. So are you... We know, yeah. Okay, we knew that they had elite gunners because of the status of, not Branch Nest, the other one, wherever it was. So their gunners are making us pull back. We have Chemical Library of Hell. Elite gunners. If we can take this down, that would be a huge blow. Door beetles. And then their headquarters is a tier 3 warrior. I caught you when I woke up from a nap. Here I am. Here I am now. Upgrade 40. Okay, upgrade. Now they're veteran. I think I need food. Economy. Mushroom farm. This has a mushroom farm. Probably put a mushroom farm here too. Maybe. I don't know. These guys are here. They're at half health. Who owns this? It's the other group. The other ads. So they're way weaker. They're way weaker. Wow. They are way weaker. Why is the other team so much stronger? That is so weird. So there's a tier 1. A tier 1 warrior. And a door beetle. Also a tier 1 worker. Honestly, I think the hornets can probably destroy both of those tier 1s. Probably not the door beetle, but... Go get 'em! They left my steep nest, which is the one I wanted to preserve. That's good. Okay, so even though these are tier 2, they're weak against this legion. So we would want to attack this legion here. How do I remove? Is it hold G? Yeah, hold G. Okay. So you come around this side. We will lose this nest, but it's not a big deal. It is not a big deal. We'll get it back in like 1 second here. I don't want to bring in my tier 2 worker legion until... Yeah, they're pulling back actually, but I don't think that will help. Okay, well, they're trying to do a little bit of damage, but they know they're gonna lose this. Come then. Come then. How much is it to upgrade these? 60. We can do that now, technically. But I shouldn't. I should reclaim this and then do it. Because my hornets cannot reclaim a nest. And Mogger is posting worms. Sorry I get so in the zone with my ants game, you guys. Do they take out my tier 2 warrior? Or tier 2 worker, I mean? I don't think they do. Maybe they do though. It's close. No, they didn't. That also means I probably shouldn't retake this nest with them. Go my ants. So if the other side is this weak, I should just march on the other side. The ants require full attention, they do. Because we love them. They are our ants. I just feel like hornets can do so much. Hi, girl, I'm a ferret. Ugh. It's so gross. I feel like if I rush the upgrade, then I won't be able to replace them if they die. That's why I'm nervous about rushing them. Hi, Koi Resu. I feel like last time I did this side was stronger. I wonder why it's different. Nest has been discovered. They're fighting the tier 2s. This is just a food node or something. It's not a nest. Okay, those are gunners, tier 3 gunners. And more tier 3 gunners. They can't belong to the black ants, can they? What kind of ant do you play as in this game? A russet ant or a redwood ant? In the forest Fontainebleau in France. No, we can't win that. I think maybe I committed to fighting a little too early. Can we? We have nest gunners. This is going to be costly for them. I don't even think it's the oh, it is the workers. I thought they were attacking the nest, but you're totally right. You're totally right. So they just took a lot of damage from that engagement. This is good. I should build something else over here. Like maybe a pheromone. Maybe a movement pheromone.
BoomDev just subscribed. I love Ant Game.
You love Ant Game? I love Ant Game too. Is Beetle and a tier 1 warrior. So if they take this, we lose our hornets. That's what kind of shocks. Where's my hornets? Go hornets! And there's no defenses here. I think I'm also underestimating how strong static-based defenses are. They're very, very nice. Can beetles take a nest? I know that hornets can't. I think hornets can't because they're airborne, not because they're predators. Gloomdev, thank you very much for the 6 months. We're gonna lose our hornets. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Goodbye, my hornets. Oh, we keep them. We just can't build them, I guess? I thought we would insta lose them. That's good. That's good. So my plan going forward is I can't have 2 legions of super predators, can I? They had 2 beetles. But maybe it was just 1 to each faction because this is a 3-person map. Okay. I have a lot of research tied up in this base. Go Omega, I think they're taking damage because I lost the base that's tied to their research. It's the beetles again! The freaking beetles! I'm not even sure why they pulled back, to be honest. So if I were to do this again, does traders require chemical laboratory? Maybe I should, before I attack either of them, maybe I should check which side is weaker and then go after that side. It seems like the workers aren't very good at taking nests. Let's retry it. Let's retry it. Can't you 1v99999 them? Maybe. Maybe it's possible. Cartographers. Trader, yeah, it takes tier 2. Okay. Cartographers. Economy. Mushroom farm. Go my ants. I love ants. So I'm going to do what I did last time, but I'm going to be very careful about engaging. Because I don't think I realized that these enemies are of different strength levels. We love the ants. You'd invest in heal or shield pheromones and yeah, static defenses. Yeah, the snail support unit is probably pretty good too. I haven't used it yet, but I plan on it. Okay. Economy. Chemical lab takes 80. You wonder what they do? They add a 30% shield. And it can only be given out of combat. So they're different from the aphids, which are healers, but they can heal within combat. I will end war. I don't think so. Okay, not enough wood. Right. Let's do... Okay. I'm going to do a warrior. It's warrior time. It's time. Come. Come, my warriors. This is still going to be our hornet nest, but not right now. Economy. Mushroom farm. I think food is more important on this map because all of the resource nodes are wood that I've seen. Unless I'm forgetting something. I haven't seen that movie, but I hear it's good. Koiresu. I want to see that movie. I think warriors are cracked. I didn't realize that they... collection... Warrior ants, fast and powerful, close combat specialist, strong against workers. I don't think it says anywhere that they're better at taking bases, but it really seems like they are. Come, my minions, rise for your mastery, let your evil shine. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you evil? Do I have an evil chatter? Are you evil now? Be honest. Yes, evil chatter. This Discord user... Warning! This Discord user is an evil chatter. Please call the FBI. Have you ever seen it, like when somebody puts that in their bio as like a little joke? $50 food. That takes us to 140. I really need wood now. It's from Anastasia, a cartoon movie from 1997. I've seen that one. I just haven't seen it in a long enough time that I forgot. I'm a forgetter. How much is Chemical Lab? It's 80 and 80, right? No, we're going to reach the food cup. I'm a fool. I'm a goofy fool. So it seems like all of the static defenses cost wood. But the good thing about static defenses is they do not take up these little squares. These, like, interior nest chamber, they're free because they're on the outside of the nest. So it's like, oh, you can build a wall, you can have guards. It doesn't take away from the size of the nest. And that is very good, if you ask me. Let's do pheromones. Frick it, we'll do pheromones. It's time. What about cartographer? Do cartography. No, that's tier 2, you goofball. Oh, you goofy ball. Yes, it is tier 2. Hi, Surya. How good's life as an ant? It's pretty good, actually. Kind of like being an ant. It's better than I thought. Let's do powers. Gnat Spies is so good. Reinforcement Call. Which one is better? It's like a math problem. 30% more damage output for 30 seconds, or slightly heal over 30 seconds. Yeah, how much? I'll take the damage. It's like a math problem, but they don't give you all the numbers. It's like, oh, this one slightly heals you, and this one heals you 30%. It would be cool to know what slightly meant then. So we have 62. Oh, it's going up. I see. It's just tier 1. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we're at 78. That's so irritating. Okay. So now I have to put my chemical lab here, which is not ideal. I should reinforce this as soon as I possibly can. Economy. Chemical laboratory of hell. In 54 seconds, I will have Giga Hornets. Can you imagine if there was like a story on the news? Everyone, watch out! The all-new breed of hornets, the Giga Hornets, have been spotted in your local area. They're the strongest hornets ever discovered. They love stinging. To them it is fun. Yeah, I was about to do that. Golem egg. Good point. Good call on that pheromone. So our chemical lab is up. I should start my hornets because they're gonna take like 3 minutes otherwise. Okay, Giga Hornets of Hell. And now you have to go on this guy. Because the workers are going to get their butts kicked. So as soon as these guys are locked, then I can pull back my workers. You should be fine then. Oh, you're low? Is that because of nest guard support? No, there's no nest guards out. It's not that big of a deal to lose these warriors, cause I just got tier 2 anyway. So that's okay. Being a super predator must afford you pretty high status in the ant kingdom. I think of them as samurai. Like maybe you're a hornet, or like you're a big beetle. And ordinarily you would not worry about the squabbles of ants, these lesser bugs. But then they're like, oh yeah? We've got some cookie bits for you if you help us. We can offer you status in our kingdom. And then they're like, oh, this is a pretty good idea actually. I'm going to agree to this. I didn't realize there were cookies at stake. Okay, I would like to upgrade some dudes. Now we are at tier 2. Let me analyze. That means we can do veteran cartographer.
100.
Cookie. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You're very kind to me. Cookie bits. I've been streaming for 2 hours. At 3 hours, I am going to take a break and stretch my legs. I could upgrade my warriors. Or I could get cartographers. What's it gonna be? Why can't I upgrade these workers? Oh, I can. Upgrade the workers, dude. Upgrade those workers. We can also get traders now. How much does traders cost? They're not wokers. My ants aren't woke. These ants haven't gone woke. All my little ants. We lost the ant war because of woke. Okay, veteran cartographers, it costs 40. That is going to take away from my static defense fund. Do we care enough about veteran cartographers right now to do this? Probably not. What about traders? It costs the same as veteran cartographers, but this is more important to me right now. I think we're gonna do it. What would a woke ant be? It woke up from hibernation. At the end of winter. Smile. So we have a lot of food. 47. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. Did I actually get traders? I didn't look. Yes, I did. So now that I have trade, it's not building, is it? No, it's done immediately. So this is a tier 1 warrior. There's no upgrades here, that's fine. You guys can actually march on this nest. Then, this is probably like a gunner or something, right? What are you? No, you're soldiers. Tier 1 soldier. Hi, Saberwolf. Warriors, tier 1 warriors again. So this side is very weak. The AI has given the dwarf ants some kind of huge advantage. So I should always be attacking the right side. These are tier 1 warriors. They don't appear to have any gunners at all, so I don't have to worry about ranged attackers. Well, maybe that's not true. But this is a tier 1 ranged attacker, so it doesn't even matter. I could cut into their territory and cause big problems if I go here. That's what I think. You're losing to a freaking neutral creep? Okay. I want these warriors to attack here. So you can be in a separate command group, and then you guys, I want you guys to go over here. I want you guys to go over here, even though you're an air unit. Floating ants. No. I hope you're having a great day, Saberwolf. So we're at 80. I can afford another legion. I'm going to build a legion here. And I think it's going to be tier 2... like, gunners, maybe? I'm a bean? I'm not a bean. You're a bean. You are a bean. Warriors. This is such a weird mission. I don't know why they made the mission like this. Why did they make it this way? Snails, beetles, or gunners. I actually can't make I can't make beetles. I opted out of them when I chose to bring in hornets. But I do like beetles. They're very strong. I think it's Woodyard. Let's do both of these, and then I will build a tier 2 gunner. Just so we have everything. Hi, Nymphodalia, welcome. Oh, you guys are way pushed out. Why are you here? I don't think you should be there yet. TBH. My warriors are getting their butts kicked over there. This game is fun. Blue Void. Is a snail a tank? No, a snail is a buffer in this game. It will, it creates a shield for allied units, but it's not good at fighting by itself. Wait. Oh, you were attacking an enemy warrior? Was that just wrong about what I saw? Okay, we've captured this nest, so that means we've removed one of their legions. I would like to have another legion here. That would be so cool. Hi, dot level. It's a tier 2 firebug. That's not really a concern to me right now. Well, I think the tier 2s are ladybugs, not firebugs, but it's a tier 2 neutral creep. Those aren't your warriors. I caught that after I pulled away. I was like, wait a second, my warriors are over there. You're gonna take their whole side of the map. Well, again, this is a 3-player map scenario, whatever. So we are taking the right side, but the left side, they started with like tier 3s, and that's why I was having so much trouble, because I thought they were equal, but they are not equal. Yeah, that's dot level. We like dot level. Increases detection range of your legions. It seems kind of bad, but on the other hand, it doesn't take any chambers. I kind of want to snail it up. And we also can take multitude or whatever it is that gives us access to another legion anyway. I'll get the snail. I've never built snails. So who are you in combat with? Okay, it's a tier 1 gunner. That's not a big deal at all. Confess your sins. Take the notes. During one raid tier of Final Fantasy XIV, I had a guild member who kept singing that song. Take me this note. Your wasps go really fast. That's what is so awesome about them. You can use them not just for fighting, but also for scouting because they zoom. They freaking zoom all over the place. I would take that 40. One minute. I would expedite that. Which nest did we lose? Oh, Boulder Nest. Oh, you've been playing Night Rain. I want to play that this week. Would you ever play that with me, Saberwolf? Okay, so there's a tier 1 gunner closing in. I am really suspicious of what the other faction is doing right now. Let's say I've just been working on playing tabletop RPGs. Going to get back to painting 40k minis. Let's go. I was looking at 40k minis just this morning. I was taking a peek at like all of the new sculpts I haven't seen yet. I never got really into 40k, but I really liked Age of Sigmar. Age of Ligma. I like the Sylvaneth because they're like little plant guys. This is my snail. I do have a death ball. You like old school Warhammer Fantasy? It seems like they're making the old school Warhammer stuff again, which is pretty cool actually. There has to be another nest here. It doesn't make sense for there not to be. Skaven, very cool. As for Old World, I would probably play, I don't know, Wood Elves, but... No, Wood Elves are cool. I like Wood Elves. I'm okay with this decision. But I'm hesitant because Old Warhammer Fantasy has some really cool factions. They have like mummy guys and stuff. But yeah, I tend to like nature-y stuff. Like I always play a druid and D&D and stuff like that. Skaven are like little plague rat guys. Okay, so this is under attack, but it's just a tier 1. I need to scout. There has to be another nest that I'm not seeing in both of these sectors. What percentage are you at roughly of the mission? Or the whole game. Cause I don't even know. Are these, oh no, this is still the same faction. I don't understand. Come then. Game. I think I'm close at the end. I'm in the 4th hub city, and I think there are 4 of them, but I'm not sure. And the storyline of the game seems to be reaching a climax too. Because we just found out, like, our home city that we were born in is evil. And we made our own city and we're about to declare war. We're about to declare war on the city we were born in. Because we're like, actually, you guys are evil. I hope you tell us about your fabulous ultimate character once you've made them up. I'm excited to do that. I hope that happens soon. Look at this headquarters, mushroom farm. The mummies in Warhammer Fantasy have giant scorpions and beetles. That's so cool. I love that. We're at max food. I need to start spending my resources better. Chemical laboratory. It's time. Chemical library of hell. Woodyard. Storage expansion. Is there already a woodyard? Why come no woodyard? Oh, I can. Okay. No! I loved her! My big bug! Static defenses are almost down. We fight as one! Peter. The answer here, Peter. I played Fortnite, and there was AI Darth Vader there. And he kept talking about Peter Griffin. He kept insulting Peter Griffin out of nowhere. Okay, good job. Is this nest mine? Is there even a nest here anymore? No. Okay, go back to Boulder Nest, everybody. Hey, Peter. What is that? What is that? Those are beetles. Get the beetles, everybody. Get the beetles. A tier 3 archer of hell. And a tier 1 warrior, tier 2 warrior. Okay. So we lose our tier 1 warrior. It's like not the best situation, I guess. I would like to kill this guy first. If we could. My pheromone is on cooldown. I'm about to lose my hornet. It's not an ideal situation. No, it is not. You get out of here. Are you just dead? You're just dead. Good try. We can reinforce. It's time. What do we do? What do we think about this? Pull back. Just pull back. upgrade the veteran gunners. I'm gonna say upgrade warriors. It's okay, it's okay. Pull back! Everyone, pull back! Forget about the snail! Let me analyze over here. So I wonder how much of their army they pushed with. This is their headquarters right here. Two rocks. There's a tier 1 warrior. That's very weird to me. There should be another base over here. Elite gunners. This is of importance. Got it. It's time. Come, my warriors. My warriors of hell. It's time. They're busy on Shaded Nest. I will dismiss the Shaded Nest Legion. We didn't invest in that nest at all. That is okay. That nest doesn't matter to me. I don't care about that nest very much. It kind of sucks that we can't help the nest attackers with the hornets, but I can use them to like scout and keep lookout. That tier 1 is about to go down. That's good. I think the reason we lost that fight was because of their elite gunners. And they only had 1 legion of elite gunners, which are coming from this nest. They're trained from this nest. I'm the chosen one. No. It's not true. I'm not the chosen one. We're all the chosen one on this day. You guys are such slow ants. You guys are so little. Sheesh, you guys are tiny. You tiny little ants. My warriors are not taking like any damage from this, which is good. But the enemies are about to turn around. I can feel it. I can feel it in the force. That's what AI Darth Vader told me in Fortnite. He taught me. Okay, so we're gonna take this. This is ours. I could even start building static defenses here. That would be fun. So here they are. A tier 3 worker. These beetles are gonna be an issue, aren't they? Everyone! Stand together! We are bugs on this day! Little tiny bugs! This was a lot better than the previous attempts, where even if I lose, we were pretty close, I think. I've started to figure out what they're asking of us. Even in this situation, I think we had sufficient material to win. It was just where it was on the map. Oh wow. Actually, we're doing very well for ourselves. Good job. Okay, we win the exchange. Ew, their Azure. Gross. What the heck? Why would you dream this? Why would you dream this? What about a pheromone? No, I shouldn't do that. I should not build a pheromone. Ribbit. I'm so sorry if my ants game bores you. I love my ants game more than life itself. I've always wanted to be an ants commander. Come. Yeah. I was thinking that too, Golem. I want to take this one where they're training their stupid gunners. 'Cause their gunners and their beetle are doing the most work. And like, yeah, they have a really strong warrior and worker legion too. But those two legions are only able to do anything because of their gunner and because of their beetle. My bees here make disgusting sounds. Sorry about that. Come then. You love ants game too. Let's go! So I think we're in fairly good shape. There could be beetles emerging from here any second. There is a warrior legion that comes from over here. But this is the gunner that I was worried about. Actually, we can have our hornets take a peek. Okay, that is good. If I wanted to be even safer, I could take out the beetle nest now. I wonder if I should. Base defenses, so these guys can't come back. Nest gunner, acid, evolution of hell. This should be a pretty good defense. Can I make the, how do I make the barrier come up faster? Is there a way to do that? Oh, you're attacking. Oh, okay. There is a tier 2. Oh no, there must be another nest I didn't know about. Remain calm. Everyone. Remain calm. Blue Legion, you have to flank. It's up to you, Blue Legion of Hell. Do not get attacked by their orange guys. Their orange guys will destroy you. Red guys, attack their orange guys. Yes. Oh, and we're getting support fire from the Trax nest. Oh, we have turned the tide of battle. Oh, okay, you have to go to the actual wall to do it. It takes so much. It takes so much wood to build these walls. Sun Tzu would be proud. Yeah, if he were a bug. So this has the swarm upgrade. That means if we take it out... Oh, this isn't a beetle anymore. It used to be a beetle. If we take out this base, they will lose swarm research, which is the tier 2 Legion expansion. So they will lose 1 max supply for their army. That is good. That is good. What will we build? I will build... Pheromones might be smart, but I kind of want to build a... I kind of want to build a warrior. Yes. I am destroying their pylon. That is true. The beetles, the final beetles I call them. Did they switch their beetles to the headquarters? Where, how did you do that? No, these are veteran warriors. So they have another nest, like, over here somewhere. I see their ants marching, but that's just like a supply line. So basically they can't do anything. There's no possible way they can win. And that's good. Look at the footprints. You see the people footprints? There is a person here. These freaking beetles have so much HP. Maybe we should heal before we rush in. I could take Swarm now. Multitude. Oh, Swarm is the tier 3. Oh, okay. Multitude. Wonder if aphids would be efficient at this stage. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about aphids. This is tier 2 warrior. Just fight them on the base. The base will help them go down really fast, I think. But even just my hornets would destroy them. Who are you anyway? Tier 3 gunner. So yeah, there must be a... Is that actually your base? Over there? Maybe I was wrong. I think I might have been wrong. Why would they defend this base so much if it wasn't their main? I thought this was their main. It is. That is so weird. I don't know why they did that. They were defending against the stupid tier 1 warrior guy. It is a goat game. This is a game for goats in my opinion. Very good game. What is this? 50 food. It's kind of fun just to capture all the buildings, hee hee. Oh, they're up here now. Tier 1 creep is no problem. So they have door beetle marching. I would assume they're coming to my sector over here with their door beetles, because there's like they're not fighting the other AI, are they? What are you guys doing? They're just like massing up here. A goat would be too unbalanced. A goat would just step on everybody. It would be too OP. You can't have an OP goat. Ants are very cute, I agree. So, aphid is an interesting idea. Another pheromone too, though. Gnat Spies is so good. Oh, it's only 10. It's only 10, I'll take that. And then Gnat Spies just tells you the location of everything currently. It's like a little snapshot. It's kind of like in StarCraft, it's like the satellite scan. Reinforcement call. I will take tier 2 dash pheromone. Scout training. Snail as a trait. So they have 4 legions. They're pushing on us. Let me think about this. I'll pull back. They have a beetle in the front. They have a worker on the flank. I think we're okay no matter what happens. They do have another gunner over here. Let's just fight it out. Let's see what happens here. Cause we do have a base we're fighting on, so if we do fight here, then they're gonna be at a disadvantage. Who are you fighting? That's what I'm curious. Who are you shooting at? So you fight my workers. If I could put my workers on here. No, you're locked by the beetle. That's right. Because the beetle can lock any number of legions in melee, which is the special of the beetle. Most legions can only lock a certain number of units. But for the beetle, it is infinite. The infinite beetle of hell. So we do have some reinforcements. What happens here? What happens here? Lily, have you ever had ants on a log before? Yes, I love ants on a log. They're so good. So the fact that they're taking the right side of this radial means they will have a resource advantage if I don't act quickly. I'm gonna hunt them down. I'm gonna hunt them down. I think we're gonna sustain some losses here. Have you ever had ants on a log in a bog with a frog? Yes. Lily, you can't be calling those ants on a plate gross if you're eating them from logs. It's different. Oh, look how my hornet melts when there's two elite gunners here. Absolute melting. That is not good. What happens? What happens? Are their beetle... Did their beetle die? I didn't think their beetle died. Saga of Lily the Evil? No. I am not Tanya the Evil. So I'm gonna scan as soon as it's ready. They have... Okay, yeah. They're over here now. Okay, I'm panicking a little bit. Just a little bit of panicking. I want to dismiss veteran warriors. I am going to make Giga Warriors. The music in this game looks so much like Star Wars Battlefront 2 music. It does. It really does. Oh, did I lose my chemical laboratory? Maybe I never had one. I thought I did. Economy. Chemical library. How much do they have over here? Is it just 2 legions? So we're gonna lose our snail legion. It's time. It's time. I think the final battle. I think it's time. It's time. Can't lose my chemical romance. Door beetles are pushing up. This is a gunner, yeah? Yeah, you're a gunner. Oh, if we can take out these workers before their friends join them, that would be very good. And you're gonna be attacking here, but I invested so heavily in these static defenses that we should be done before you have time. Do you think they listen to the Black Ant Parade? Yes, I do. Good job, gamers. Everyone, come then. Even the slowest of warriors has a big shell on his back. Look at him. He's a beautiful man. He's got eye stalks. They are going to be able to reinforce better than I can, I think. That's why I need to act. I need to go faster. They have more territory than I do. What are they pulling back here? What are these? This is probably a gunner. Yeah, it's a tier 3 gunner. If I could get their base over here, they would be boxed in. They wouldn't be able to do anything. That would be so pog. I don't really want this base. What do you have here? What research do you have here? Nothing. So I shouldn't even bother with it. Unless I want to do my own upgrades. But right now, I want to be taking away their upgrades instead of getting my own. Come then. Come, my warriors. The tier 3 of hell. They need support. They need support. They can't do that. Pull back. Pull back. You pull back. Everyone else go forward. I want them to get distracted by some other target. Oh, my poor warriors. My poor warriors. You poor warriors. I need my gunners to be a little further up. Can you guys move a little further up, please? It is green whip. That is an enemy gunner. Yeah, I got. Oh no, it's an enemy gunner. That is an enemy gunner. You are so right. I always get tricked by that. Maybe we just need to capture more territory. Maybe they're reinforcing faster than we can. I don't know. I'm about to win. That would be nice. Who is this? It's a tier 3 worker. They will be strong against my tier 3 gunners. Although, they cannot do anything against... Well, they have an archer there. They have an archer there. No, I think it's premature. Golem egg. I think it's premature. It is the main base, but they have reinforcements. There's way too many. We cannot hold Golem egg. What happens here, I wonder? Pull back, pull back. My poor snail! His poor shell! It lies abandoned on the battlefield. Yeah, they have advantage against Hornet and Warrior. I don't know. I don't know about that. Where's my worker? Ants have guns. I made a big mistake, I think. I made a big mistake. I don't even think that's the point, Golem Egg. I think the issue is that they can reinforce so quickly. I need to be taking some of their nests. They have way too much. We can't even defend this. We have to pull back. I don't think we have lost the battle. But I can't fight there. Can we? No, they have too much. They have way too much there. Let me analyze this. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. We have a chemical library. Tier 3 worker probably to offset some of these gunners, but I think we definitely need more food. We need more legions and we need more food. Legions. I think it's over. I think it's over. Now I think it's over. Oh, this ant battle, this ant warfare is too much. Not enough chambers. Why not? Oh, because of the rage pheromones? Legions. Veteran workers. It's the real world, Zerg! Run! We can rush our veteran workers. Oh, I thought they were elite workers. They are elite workers. Which nest is this? Oh, it's over here. Big rock nest is where our gunners are out of. Okay. Well, these guys are looking pretty dead up here. Oh, it's 3 hours. I'm supposed to take my break. Oh no. Defense, I guess. I guess I would make defense here. $150 wood. The veteran workers have disbanded! I bet if I restarted this mission, I could do it so much faster now. Should I restart? Oh, I don't know. It's tough being an ant. You're so small and insignificant. Did I ever see what this is? Oh, there's another nest over here I never looked at. I think a comeback is technically possible. It's kind of rough though. I don't know, I think we restart. Because what do they have here? They have a tier 3 warrior. I see 1 gunner. I see 3 tier 3 gunners. Look at that. That looks so cool. Holy. That looks so cool. Chemical laboratory destroyed, and then the beetles come this way. We'll restart, but I will take a break first. Steel throne, maybe, but I think that's less likely because bees do not engage in behaviors like this. Bees are a monoclade of herbivorous wasp, so they want to not fight things. Most of their adaptations are about avoiding conflict. Yes. I was reading about the biggest species of bee in the world. That one that lives in Indonesia. Biggest bee in the world. The king of bees. Megachile Pluto. Wallace's giant bee. It's the one that everybody thought was extinct until they found it in 1981. They found it living in 1981 after thinking it was extinct. And then nobody else saw it again until 2019. And what's crazy about this bee is people think that it has to live inside of active termite colonies. So it has symbiosis with termites. It needs to live in their nest. Very cool. Very cool bug. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm taking a break. Bye. Hello. Oh, it's only co-op 3 players. Oh. Oh, what I thought it was you drop in and there's like little Elden Ring Dark Souls bosses around the map and you fight them to get like legendary swords and then you fight the other team. But maybe I was wrong. Hello. Hello, everybody. Would be too cool. I was wrong about what it was. I see. Purely PvE, at least for now. I don't mind that either, but yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong, Thor. How are you all doing, by the way? I know I just talk to myself about ants all the time when I play this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That might change depending on how the PvE from soft games for Switch does. I didn't know they were making that, actually. It's time. You like hearing about the ants? Feels well, man. I like it. Talk about the ants more. I'll talk about the ants. I'll talk about the ants. So I'm pretty sure all of my ants are about to die. I'm pretty sure I have to restart the ant game. Because all of my ants are going to die. Impossible. Legion is recovering its nest. Impossible. Hi, Angel Cake Pie. My favorite kind of birthday cake is strawberry shortcake. So our gunners are slowly marching in, and there should be 3 different legions of gunners. Let's talk about ants. My ant's about to die. Yes, exactly. Exactly, you get me. Do you like ants in your strawberry shortcake? No. No, I do not. So they took this one base, and I guess they're just sitting there. They're probably recovering from battle, which is something I could definitely learn from the NPCs in this game. We're retrying. We're retrying. I know what I have to do. I messed up so badly, but we had them on the ropes. We had them on the ropes, yes we did. There's no need for lies, LilyHopkin. I bet ants would like to be in your strawberry shortcake, probably. Because they could bring it back to their house and feed the queen. And they would say, oh, the queen. She's so beautiful, she's an ant. Okay, Blue Void, I hope you have a great day. Thank you for watching. Take care. Hi, DEA Zone. Hello. Good morning. It is a little earlier than I usually stream, but I didn't sleep last night. And I wanted to stream anyway. Usually I would say, oh, I'll just sleep and then I'll stream when I wake up. But I didn't want to. Are you conquering? Attempting to conquer. We will get there. I'm gonna sleep better tomorrow, I think. Or tonight is what I meant. My brain is still on yesterday time. What if you found the strawberry shortcake so big, it made you feel like you were the size of an ant coming across a strawberry shortcake? Who would your queen be? The girl reading this. Okay, I can make a chemical laboratory. And then once we have 50 food, I can get hornets. That was a good question. Is Hololive merch still expensive with like tariff stuff? I remember like for a day, the fees were like $400 for a $100 purchase, but maybe they went down again. I don't know what's happening, but I want to be able to buy my toys. I'm so glad I was able to get my Sadako statue. That would have sucked so much if I bought it before all of that stuff happened and then I had to pay customs like 5 times the price of the item. This is why voice packs are so good. Yeah, it is. Can you give your ants guns, tanks, and grenades? Kind of. You can give them... You can train gunner ants and they like spit, they spit formic acid at your enemies, at your foes. How much does it cost for a... It is 20 for a default guy. Give me a mushroom farm. Give me a mushroom farm. How much? 20. Yeah, the Gura Dino plush. I remember that. For what seemed like normal price. Oh, okay, okay. Because I don't think it would be factored into the price. It would be like a fee that appears like in the subtotal. At least that's how it was like originally. I think. Let's get a warrior. Yes. Warriors are built. 2 minutes. I think the lighting effects are like some of the most impressive parts of the graphics in this. Taxes, tariffs, and postage. So my new plan is going to be to capture as many of the low-level nests that I can, so I have tons of resources to reinforce if I ever need to. And then I will just snowball. I will not try to be like, oh, I can probably capture it early. I'm not gonna do that now. I need some freaking Hatsune Miku Pipakoa. An economic game? A game with economics in it.
Hope_Crystal just subscribed.
Hi, Hope Crystal. Good to see you again. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. This is my ant game. This is my game that I play when I wanna look at ants. Alio! What a cool username. So at 50 I'm going to get the Hornet Super Predator, although I could spend this 46 to expedite my my warriors, which is honestly a better idea. I'm not going to do the thing with the super predators yet. So I will have a wood yard. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. This is food, 50 food, that's fine. You like my ants? Thank you so much. It doesn't really matter that I have the workers in front. I'm pretty sure a worker can take out the tier 1. Yeah, they can. They should add loot crates that give you different crumbs of food, and the rare drop is a whole pepperoni slice. You can actually find people food in this game. There's a map where there's like Oreo cookies. Okay, Super Predator starts. Then I will have 50 food from here, send it back. So one thing I didn't realize at first about sending food back is I thought you had to have a unit here, and I thought they had to carry it back, but no. You just take your guy and move it here, and then some ants will bring it back to the nearest nest, but you don't have to do it with your legion. It is just automatic. Naruhodo. Do you speak Japanese? Are you speaking Japanese? I can tell that you're speaking a little Japanese. So this is undefended, and then presumably this nest over here is also undefended. These are like just neutral, and I think they're supposed to be able to be taken by this guy or by the player. So that is good. I will have a little more production. Hog champions. And together strong. You're right, you're so right. You are so right about that. Okay, mushroom farm. Pretty soon I'm going to want to raise my resource cap. But we have a pretty good handle on what to do this time, so it should be okay. Slightly injured legions. And I can have my Hornet Scout. We're due for a new ants movie any day now. There should be more movies about ants, don't you think? Don't you think there should be? So Woodyard and Mushroom Farm, they both take wood, and they cost sequentially more, depending on how many you have. Suddenly, I want to watch a documentary about ants. Ants are awesome, aren't they? They're little social insecty guys. This is a gunner? No, it's a worker. Interesting. So I want to start on my cartographers. I'm going to do that in my headquarters. Oh, that's pretty short rush distance from Big Rock Nest. Very convenient, actually. Information. Cartographers. I always went the long way around this thing. Very cool. Hello, Vakama Carlos. I hope you're having a good day today. It's hard negotiating the rights for an Ants movie with so many queens to consult. Yeah, they can't get the rights to the Ants movie. Bugs are so cool. A lot of people are afraid of bugs, but they're so crazy. They're so cool. They're so interesting. David Game says, hello, you cute me.
Xylopha just subscribed. Animoji, animoji, animoji,
Did you
animoji, animoji,
Animoji, animoji. Me? Did you send it to the right one? I don't know about that. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, Zilpha. Okay, we have to heal after this. 150 wood. I'll just pull back to Big Rock Nest, I think. Animoji, animoji. I could still have my Hornet Scout while these guys are healing. So what do we have? Oh, that was a tier 2. What in tarnation? I didn't think that was a tier 2. No freaking wonder. No freaking wonder. Ladybugs do have hands. Do spiders count as bugs? Colloquially, I think they do. They're not true bugs, but neither are ants. But a lot of people, for the sake of like just communication, they will call both spiders and ants bugs. Yes. Give me some elite cartography. Give me some giga cartographers. So we do have tier 2. I should upgrade my guys. Should I just upgrade my guys? I think I should. Like how bananas are berries. Yeah, exactly. Or like fruits and vegetables. A lot of these terms have expanded meanings based on how people, for ease of communication, basically. Like, it's not useful for people to use the botanical term or the botanical definition of like what a fruit is if they're just talking about like a snack. It's not helpful. I kind of want to build defenses on my steep nest. That's what I'm feeling in my heart. Pizza is a vegetable. Pizza is not a vegetable. I love pizza. Do people call hemiptera bugs instead of true bugs if they're bug heads? Some of them do, yeah. Hemiptera. Doesn't that mean like half wing or like two wing? I know what they are. I know they're like the true bugs with like the little suckers in their face. Like green shield beetles. And those brown marmorated stink bugs, I guess. Bed bugs are true bugs. Bed bugs are... Bed bugs aren't mites. Bed bugs are... I think they might be true bugs. I think bed bugs might actually be true bugs. Let me analyze. Bed bugs. Cimex. The genus Cimex. They're parasitic insects. They're not really bugs. Are they bugs? Cimex hemipterus. I don't freaking know. Yeah, this is a common misconception. Infestation is rarely caused by a lack of hygiene. People always use this to say like, oh, this hotel is dirty. It had bed bugs. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. In Stardew Valley, two people are having an argument about tomatoes being fruits or vegetables. They ask for your opinion, and depending on what you answer, it will change whether the game classifies it as a fruit or a vegetable. That's cute. I like that. I have a great deal of wood. Maybe I should just defend the center nest. Is that crazy talk? I kind of want to just start using the wood to fortify all of these. Nest gunners, acid glands, veteran nest guard, slime reserves. That's pretty good for now. Bed bugs are fake bugs. Hotels are nasty. Yeah, they're a little nasty. I have to agree with you there. A nest has been discovered! Oh, those poor beetles. So I should, I guess I should just save my food. No, I should be getting more tier 2s. I have this terrible habit of like rushing to tier 3. That is foolish. I'm a fool. Okay, they are actually in battle with a gunner now, I think. For the purpose of getting more Stardew Valley profit, tomato is a fruit. For the wine. Oh. Ignoring botany, the other sciences consider all edible parts of a plant a vegetable. So technically, all other classifications, fruit, legumes, are also vegetables. So I just call everything a vegetable. The other sciences consider all edible parts of a plant a vegetable. Vegetable is an unscientific term. It's a non-specific term, and it's unscientific. It's cultural. I'm not sure if there's a science that would call something a vegetable. The yummy sciences. Could be. And it's hard to pronounce for non-Englishers. Vegetable. Yeah, that is true. One time in VR chat, I went to an English-Japanese language learning exchange. And a lot of Japanese people really struggle to say Lily. Lily. Tier 2. Isn't chemical library? I think it's 120. Where did the gig go? And what about the bull? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Is this neutral? No, it's not. But it's not built. He didn't build anything on it. It can make you feel so sad if you watch the bugs die. I think I am too hasty in like capturing a nest and then pulling my guys off of it. I don't think you're technically supposed to do that. I'm gonna leave them here, and I want to build my chemical library, probably Big Rock, maybe Bark Nest actually. Bark Nest is kind of secluded in an appealing way. Are there Undertaker ants in this game? No, I don't think so. Hi, Rhea. Hello, Rhea. So you don't actually have to count how many mushroom farms versus wood yards you have, like I've been doing. You can check just because the prices are incremental. So that is helpful. Oh, and I think it also shows you how many you have. From that little, whatever it's called. That icon. I don't know. Okay, what am I doing? Economy. Chemical library. Hi. Okay, how much does an elite cartographer cost? 70. Ah. Okay. Good. I will send my gunners over here. That's really no problem, I think. So you guys are gonna get pulled off, but I think that's fine. I'm going to grab elite cartographers. You watched so many ant farm videos recently. Is that why the algorithm forced you to watch my stream today? Did it make you do it? Elite cartographers of hell. Okay, this will be up in 4 seconds. I think we're okay on this battlefront. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know anymore. My wasps weren't doing anything, so that's annoying. I see, that's their headquarters. We're still okay here, actually. And we have a food surplus. Maybe you should tier 3 your dead units. Yeah. I should. You can't tier 3 dead units remotely, though. You can only tier 3 living units remotely. If I wanted to tier 3 a dead unit, I would have to walk all the way over there. Are the ants gonna be extinct soon? No. Maybe. I don't think he has the guts to bring his freaking door beetle over here. What the heck? Is he doing it? Does he have the guts? I am not going to rush my tier 3. I am going to get as many tier 2s as I can, and then I am going to start rolling out tier 3s. And I am doing this in the interest of capturing more of these periphery nests, so I can reinforce faster than they can, because that is the only reason I lost last time. Also because I'm very goofy and dumb. And I did not attack the correct targets when I should have. But that is okay. Farming tier 2 subs. Quiznos subs, maybe. We love the subs, 'cause they are good to us. The Quiznos subs. They are just their country, they are one because they toast them. They got a pepper bar. Are those crickets? No, they're door beetles. They're big bulbous beetles. They're very tanky. Very tanky boys. Bark nest. I don't know. Veteran gunners are in combat. Cause they are good to us. The Quiznos subs. They are to see their country, they are one because they toast them. They got a pepper bar. Go my ants. Also, you guys can do something too, if you want to. Go over here, maybe. Find out if they have any ranged warriors. They're crunchy, they're toasty, they're warm because they toast them. Don't you use G to group them? Did I group them incorrectly? Maybe I incorrectly grouped them. I don't understand anything. Now I can make a tier 3 worker. Maybe I should just make tier 3 gunners. I don't know. I don't know anymore, you guys. Because an elite gunner would be neutral against gunners and weak against a warrior. Is that true? No, weak against workers. I'm gonna do warriors. I'm not gonna do warriors. They lean heavily on gunners. I'm gonna do workers. What I should have done this whole time is what I should have done. Yes. My elite warriors. They are ants. They're small. Work, work. Something need doing? Alright. Work, work. Okay, it's time. Come, my ants. Come, my tier 3 ants. I don't know, I feel if we rush into here, yes, we will be able to capture it. But then they can instantly come over this ridge and beat the freaking extra legs off of us. We have to heal. Okay, what if I have my gunners stay here? Yep, there they are. They're right there. So just stay here. We have 151. Maybe I build defenses here. Build defenses. It's fine. It's fine. Well, we don't even know if they're fighting here. They may just be crossing. They are just crossing. Should I push up? So they're capturing. That means they're probably not going to come down the hill, to be honest. And this is just... I may be able to scare them off with my wasps. So they do cap this, but I don't want them to be able to heal. Are there factions of spiders? No, because spiders are solitary. There are spiders in the game, but they don't form colonies or cities or anything like that. Spiders eat each other. Spiders are good parents for a very short amount of time, and then they stop being good parents, and they are not good spouses, and they are not good friends. They just like to chomp on each other's heads all the time, basically. Okay. Let me analyze this. Damn, good like me. Very similar to humans. So I'm going to take out this warrior. He is healing his door beetles. Is this a door beetle? Oh, I don't have traders, so I won't be able to tell what upgrades are at each base. But at the very least, I do not think that there is like a big group of gunners anywhere. There shouldn't be a big group of gunners anywhere yet. A second group of door beetles and workers, I think. Something like that. A tier 2 warrior, or tier 2 worker. I wish they called them soldiers and not warriors in this. Because then all 3 of the basic unit types would have different leading letters. Yes. Spiders remind you of crocodiles. Sometimes they tolerate each other. Sometimes. They have so much HP. They are too strong. Veteran workers have disbanded. Okay. So my veteran worker... Oh, I can replace them? No, that's... Yes, I can. I was just wrong about that. Sometimes I'm just wrong. Okay, so the whole point of this is to have more access to resources, so I should definitely be using storage expansions. Pull back to the base. Did you see FaZe Connect is doing a sponsorship thing, like they're doing a crossover with Project Zomboid. It looks so cool. I love Project Zomboid. I wanna watch that. Tier 3 worker, looks like they're alone. That means I could send my hornets. Where did you hear about that? It's on Twitter, or X, whatever. Project Zomboid is difficult. It is difficult, but it's rewarding. I think. It is awesome. We're gonna lose our tier 2 gunner, but that's fine. Zomboid fishing feels good. I haven't actually done the fishing yet. I've done a lot of stuff in Project Zomboid, but I have not done the fishing yet. I like looting the different stores in a city. This is how you died. Yeah. I think we just keep piling up defenses here and defend this area. And if it works, that is good. If it doesn't, that's fine too. You died of dehydration getting too absorbed in the fishing. That's so cute. Imagine a guy who just dies because he's having so much fun. That actually happens at like internet cafes, I guess. You have too much fun playing your game and you just drop dead. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. We can get another Legion pretty soon, I think. That would be very good. So they have a warrior that just spawned in. I can harass with the hornets and they will not even be able to damage. Not too bad of a way to go. These ants are so small, but look what they can achieve. They can achieve anything, Kumagoro. Hi, Kumagoro. I loved your art stream yesterday. The finished piece was so pretty. Okay, they are moving in with a tier 3 gunner and a beetle. These annoying beetles. These beetles are so annoying. I didn't upgrade my gunner, but I should have. I should have done that. I just didn't. What is the play? What is the play? I don't want to do an upgrade right now. That seems like a mistake. To do an upgrade. Maybe if I push up here. Because it seems like they're healing. What are they doing? What are they thinking about? Where are they pushing? Okay, they are going to attack me. That is kind of convenient, actually. So we'll command group these guys and move them up, hopefully before the door beetles get them. And And then I want to fight on the base if possible, so our static defenses can do more work. That would be very good for us. Probably the warrior, not the beetle. And then I will have this command group flank and attack the green guys because I hate the green guys. We just don't want to get caught by those beetles. If we can avoid the beetle. Okay, look at that. That is very, very good. That is pretty good. Why are you guys neutral? It's time. Sting them. Show them your stingers. We fight as one on this day. Oh yeah, my command groups. I should have my blue guys attacking the beetle too. Even though it's over. I think we can get this base. Should we heal first? It is not necessary to heal first if we do this. So we can bring them up and they can at least... Oh no, there's orange guys. I hate the orange guys, bro. I hate those orange guys. Okay. I will have my wasps attack here. This game seems interesting. It's a good game. Wise Wizard, I hope you consider buying it. It's very fun. Thank you, LilyHops. LHK, that's so funny. You successfully hit it from Garatama until the very end. Good job. Good strategy. I wonder if anyone has run a D&D game about bugs. I'm sure. Can you imagine if there was like an entomology department at a university and like their job was studying bugs all day long, and then at nighttime after work on Fridays in their lab they would do a D&D session about bugs in their lab. That would be so cute. Okay, I should have my other commands group. We can win that. We can win that. So the only thing is I want to keep my green guys in the back. And then how are you guys? You guys are okay, right? Not sure why he did that. That was... Yeah. Level 9 assassin bug. Oh, an assassin bug could be the rogue in the party. That is a good idea. Go, my bugs. We're almost at food cap. I should consider getting some pheromones, I think. We have tier 3. I could replace my gunner. I wonder if I should do that now or if I should wait. Multitude, give me the multitude. 6 seconds on multitude. I could build a snail. I will build a elite gunner. Fallout New Vegas give you a fear of tarantula hawks. You should not be afraid of tarantula hawks unless you're a tarantula. You keep thinking of potpourris every time you do that. I don't understand. I didn't sleep last night. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand. It's time. Now let's heal. Are you beetling me? 2 tier 3 gunners, a tier 3 warrior, and a beetle unit. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Give me defensive upgrades. Everyone pull back. Defensive upgrades, acid gland, evolution. Veteran nest guards, slime reserves. We are going to be the slimiest bugs of all time. Oh, I did this wrong. I did this wrong. I did this wrong. Oh, my bugs. Do we have advantage? No, I didn't sleep last night. I was going to. But I didn't. I tried my best. Am I too beetly for the Beetle Club? No. We're just beetly enough. How can we be even more slimy? Lily. No. I'll sleep tonight, it's okay. It is okay. I heard that too! If you can't fall asleep, you can lay there with your eyes closed and it's almost as good as sleep. It's a tier 3 worker. I will send my bees.
X500. I gotta get ready for work. Good luck on your conquest.
Thank you very much, Manny Mothson, for the 500 bits, and I hope you have a great day at work. Bye. I hope to see you again soon. Farewell, Manny Mothson. I didn't understand why they were called the Beatles. They weren't even bugs. They were all humans. No, Kumagurgur, you don't understand. It's supposed to be a name. Halfway nest. I should get traders now so I could see the upgrades. That is very important. I don't think I should put it on this nest. Shaded nest is okay. Traders. There are some bugs coming. I want to make sure that my blue bugs do not touch their orange bugs. It's too late for that, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I hope work goes really well. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with me. I really appreciate it. Oh, I remember them now, Assistant Moe. The male version of the Ellen, but not really. Just in the game files. And because of that, because that's how it was in the game file, some people would like speculate and make fan theories like, I think they're actually the male form of the Ellen are these little cute animals. And it's like, no. No, that's not true. Ellen are so cute. I had so much fun playing Terra. Okay, there's some more guys coming. But we're doing pretty well, I think. I want to upgrade them. Where can I upgrade them? Here, can I upgrade them? Yes. You were an Ellen Berserker? Berserkers had impressive burst damage. They were pretty hard to play though, I thought. It was pretty rare to find like a skillful Berserker. You skip the entirety of the lore, except that of a single questline, so I'm an expert to say that they are in fact... What? They actually are? I'm wrong. I was wrong, then. That's what that means. I need to cancel my command groups. Now you play a Lalafell. Lalafell are cute. I don't think Lalafell are as cute as Ellen, but they're still cute. Berserker sounds cool. Berserkers in Terra have a huge two-handed axe, and they slam them down super hard. Oh no, we're being attacked. We're being attacked. I would like dash pheromones here too, please. That would be very nice. Will we die? I don't want the Hornet to be here. Let's put him in his own command group for now. Everyone! If you are truly a bug, fight with me! We're bugs on this day! Cute little bugs! Berserker spin to win. Lily, you are a Lalafell. I'm a Lalafell. You think I'm a Lalafell? I could be a Lalafell. It's possible. Anything's possible. I do not play as a Lalafell though. In Final Fantasy. You may be surprised to know. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I should reinforce this. Let's reinforce. Yeah, I play as an aura. That's right. How did you know that? Who told you that's my secret? You know you're a VTuber. You do know you're a VTuber. You said it before. That still counts. Kebabs says, I had a Taru in 11 that ran me Kote. I like Taru better than Lalafell. I know they look the same, but they're different to me. Culturally, they are different. In Final Fantasy XI, they have Shantoto. Maybe it's Shantato. I really like that Final Fantasy XI isn't voice acted, cause then I can use my imagination more. That's one of the things I really like about reading. I think Final Fantasy was just difficult to get into because the friends who wanted me to play didn't have the time to help me grind, and I find grinding super tedious. Yeah, it definitely can be. In games that require grinding, I just always put on YouTube videos and turn my brain off. And they can be really fun in that respect, but it's like a very specific type of fun. I want to get the 30% cooldown reduction for pheromones, so I can use dash speed faster. Isn't it economy? It might be information. Salvage, multitude. It's pheromone reserves and it's 60. Okay, I will do this. I'm not really sure about capturing the Hill Nest. I mean, I guess to take away their elite gunners. I mean, if they're staging legions here, usually they don't do that, so. You're grinding right now. Thor doesn't really like grindy games. I like grindy games. Especially if you have like friends to talk to or like something good to watch in the background while you do it. Oh, we captured so fast. That was good. So they are pushing again. They are not terribly strong. Go, my bugs! So I should reinforce that base too, and we do have the materials to do so. It's so funny because I am 100% okay grinding the same conclave map for 4 hours, so I guess it just has to scratch your itch in a certain way. Yeah! Conclave grinding is so cozy. What do we lose here? Elite warriors. You were playing old school RuneScape all night. A recent game that is good for grinding in, if you like grinding, is Fantasy Life I. This is very cool, grindy game. This guy takes some. Oh wow! Oh, we're crushing him, but he has such a freaking HP pool. It's very goofy. You love RPGs, just not MMO RPGs. It's funny how the definition of like what an RPG is has changed so much. Because MMORPGs and turn-based RPGs and action RPGs, these are all like totally different looking games. Okay, so I have to rebuild my... I think they were veteran warriors, is that right? I can't control more legions. Oh, I see. Oh, did I get them back? What happened? What happened? So I'm going to have to push back to the center in a moment here. Yeah, CRPG. Okay, everyone. My bugs! Go! I want to build wood barrier here. And then I want to... We have chemical laboratories, so I should be able to make swarm. Is that true? I lost my chemical laboratory. I guess that's the danger of putting it there. So these bases may actually be safer for tech upgrades. My hornets have disbanded! No! They have 3 legions of them. That is not good. Tabletop is fun. Tabletop is the original RPG. I always think it's so cool that the original Final Fantasy, it uses... Oh, they're retrading? How did that... Why? Huh? How did that happen? Please hold, I can't think. No, my chemical library is here! Oh, did I lose this? This must have been where I had my chemical lab. So I'll put it over here. But I don't have enough wood for that. Ooh. It's so tricky, so tricky. Maybe I should wait for them to attack. Yeah, it uses spell slots instead of mana, instead of MP. It's so cool. I don't want to reinforce this base because it trades hands so often. Let's see if they're attacking my hornets. But I need to put my chemical laboratory in a more secure place. What is frustrating about this is... Oh, I see how it works. So chemical library and chemical laboratory functionally do the same thing. They're just available at different tiers. So the fact that I have chemical library, which technically comes later, doesn't matter. I only have access to tier 2. I see, I see. Spell slots is quantum MP. Yeah. Hello, Space Marine. Aw, we lost our little guy there. And they're pushing up mid. I wonder if I could take one of the side bases over here while they're busy. It's time. It's time. It's aphid time. Give me an aphid, please. No, I only have snails. Give me a snail, please. Snail built. I'm almost at 120 wood, and when that happens, I can build my chemical lab back. Hello, bugs. I believe in myself too. I'm beginning to believe. Can I see their shields being applied? Yeah, look! It looks exactly like the wood barrier shields. So, how does this work? Oh, that's so cool. You just gotta believe! Is that supposed to be Parappa? I like that. The enemy ants march on us on this day. But we will not give up. Because we are bugs. And this is a bug's life. Give me more shields, give me more shields. I love the snail now. I think my mistake before with the snail was bringing him into battles at all. He does not need to move. I can treat him like a building. I just go back to the snail between fights, and he will give us a gigantic buff. It's time. We are ants! Like in the movie Ants! Rival sand, I could... Yeah. Put it over here. Oh, but it's chemical lab. It's only gonna be 80-80. Not 120-120. Maybe? Let's see how they programmed it. 80-80. That's so cool. I thought they would make it stepwise. Like, oh, your second tier up is always 120-120. Okay. Yes, aunts. Oh, you don't stand a chance. You fool. You fool. Did you forget what it means to be an ant? You are a little guy with antennas and a bunch of legs. I lost my armor. Hi, Garrett. Welcome. Let's get a snail buff after this. I think we've earned it. Everybody get the snail buff. Hi, good morning. I'm gaming. playing with bugs. Whoa! Yes. What kind of bugs? Okay, I'll tell you. These are called hornets. This is called a snail. And these are ants. They're all my ants. I've got a bunch of little ants. Hornets? No. That's not what it is. Go, my ants! If snails give buff, does that mean their moral support? It's because they give us slimy armor. Ooh, that is so good. Ice cream, so good. Wow, that's a lot of ants. No wonder you need a gaming PC. And every ant is rendered meticulously. They're sending in their other bugs! Be careful! Careful! It's a Girachama. And Girachama is our friend. I am going to use my hornets to scout. Is this the Noita of ant games? I think it is, actually. My snail takes a long time to get where he's going. He's such a slow little man. Can't you move any faster? There's an ant on you. Hello? Where are we going? I don't understand. Okay, there's a battle. Snail, you can go over here. Everybody else, fight. Oh, they're harvesting! We could catch them. So, the snail will only buff outside of combat. So that's another thing about it. We're locked in combat with this door beetle here. He's like taunting all of our guys. I bet this game's bug report logs are absolutely overcrowded. No. No. Come, my snaily guy. You see a bug. I don't know about that. Not sure about that. These beetles are punching my guys in the head. Okay, we need to rest. Everyone rest. Everyone take a breather. I am going to build defenses here. I have decided that I will... This place is worth defending. Are they here by mistake? Are they actually... Why are they here? Why are they doing this? Why are you doing this? I don't understand. Oh, there were 3 of them stacked. That's why. I thought there was just 1 legion there. And I was very confused. If you were an ant, what would your name be? Lily Antkin. That would be my name. These guys are cracked. I should have pulled back and made sure that they were all getting the snail buff first. I have enough food to reinforce. This isn't the end of the world. And these guys aren't. These are non-combatants. They're just gathering wood. Okay, everyone, stop goofing off. Back to base. We're ants on this day. Tiny little cute ants. All of us. Thank you very much. I think your name would be Ant Kumagargar. Gear, do you keep changing your name color? I think it's a trick. I think Garrity is trying to trick us. Hello, Lily. How is Ant Venture? No. Hi, lazy time. Yeah, it's really early because I didn't sleep last night. I just wanted to stream. And that's all there is to it. I want to do pheromones here, I think. Gnat Spice is pretty good. Let's do tier 3. Reinforcement call, rage pheromone. We'll do rage pheromone, we'll do reinforcement call. We'll do Gnat Spy. Before we move, I want to use Gnat Spies. So I will wait on this. They're still working, I think. Are they actually attacking us? Why would they do that? They probably have gunners coming soon. Or like beetles. Their beetle is probably back by now. I would imagine. Yeah, the music is nice. I agree. Is this 1 legion? And not 3 legions? I think all of the music and sound in this is really well made. I also, they're bringing up a beetle and a tier 3 warrior. I feel like if we want to make permanent progress, I have to destroy one of their production nests. Cause just like before, they are reinforcing very quickly. Or I need to goad them into attacking a base that's heavily reinforced, and then after all of their guys die on it, I need to rush in. But in any case, come my bugs. Snail. Move my snail back. Come on, my snail. Oh, that's not good. They're locked. I wanted to burn this guy out first then, so they stop killing my blue guy. My blue guy. Oh, but I have this. I have my ability. My giga pheromones! I should also get the 30% pheromone upgrade. That would be very convenient at this point. Yeah, they replenish their ranks so quickly. It is pretty ridiculous. Hello, Zidarion. I wonder if I could move my snail far enough outside of combat and then pull out legions selectively to give them their buff. If I'm doing that though, it's probably better just to use the aphid. I think it's time. It's time. Not spies, they have 2. It's time. Kill them. Kill their ants. Defeat their ants. All of their ants will die. But only the evil ants. The good ants can live still. I've decided. Pog. Very pog. Okay. Good. Push up. I don't feel confident about taking the northeast nests up here. Because if I... they're charging on the top of the hill. I can probably pull them away if I do this. So they will lose an elite gunner. And a mushroom farm. Come then. This should give some momentum. Okay. Good. Good. Not spies. I see. What if we just do an all-in? What if we just do an all-in? Come then. Is this dumb? Yes. Am I going to lose and die? Yes. But it's time. Can we possibly win this? 'Cause they're all up here. That's what I'm thinking. They're all up here. Surely they pull off of the hilltop. What do we lose? Nothing. Some pheromones. In which case I will just use them now. My ants! You must never give up! Yes, you are small. But you're so cool. You're tiny and everybody loves you. Ah. Look at my snail. Ants together strong. Ants are together strong. That's a good snail. He was a good snail. Remember who you are. You are an ant. Wait, you can literally play as ants on this game? It's like an RTS? Yes, it is. It's not the only ant RTS either. This game is well, it's not really a remake, but it's based on the same novel as a game that came out in 2000, which is 25 years ago. And there's also Empire of the Undergrowth. And Sim Ant. You can't forget Sim Ant. There's a novel, there's a best-selling sci-fi trilogy by Bernard Werber. By French best-selling sci-fi author Bernard Werber. I am 18252 first. Some call me the World Warrior. I manage our allies from all over this federation. I'm here to tell you about our new allies, the powerful Hornets. It's all thanks to our queen. New allies, how come? Our queen loves to tame insects of the forest. Until now, the Hornets refuse to submit to our great leader. It looks like she has found a way, and this will help us greatly. Asian Hornets. Powerful predators, untouchable and unstoppable by most legions. Is there more? But they are very sensitive to acid, so keep an eye out for enemy gunners. This mighty ally will rule the battlefield, sister. Our control of lesser creatures is impressive. We succeed through our intelligence, sister. Intelligence is a superpower. It leads to alliances and new inventions. And, yes, it leads to war as well. These new allies will be useful. You haven't heard Sim Ants in a long time. You're buying this game right now. I hope you enjoy it. I love this game. I think it's so good. Oh, there's a lot of missions here I haven't done yet. Battle of the Arch. Sister, hear me out. A new front line has opened beyond the Sandy Barrens. We need this territory. We need to show the Black Ants our determination. A new front line? Where? How come? Black ants are spread thin over the battlefield. Shlipukan is a new city. There is much we don't know about its surroundings. We believe the black ants are unfamiliar with the territory as well. Here's our chance to win some ground and push them back at the same time. What's over there? Scouts have reported exceptional resources. Much more than we usually find in these deserted and arid lands. Between our war against the Black Ants and Belocan looming over us, we need every resource available. It's time. Let me analyze. What kind of bug are you? I don't know what kind of bug you are. Hi. Oh, tier 3 creep! I haven't found a tier 3 creep before. That's so cute. Hello. Oh! Wow. I know what kind of bug that is. My forest has so many of these in real life. Hello. It's a mantis. Where's that mantis? I lost it. I lost my armor. Massive predator. Aggressive. They misspelled aggressive. Intelligent and swift. Formidable enemy that should only be attacked by the most experienced ants. I think there's an achievement for climbing this guy, so I'm gonna climb him. Hello. Oh, look how good the model is. Wow. Yeah, they do that. They do that. They do the wobbling thing. Hello. You're so cute. Look, you can see the pseudo pupils. They modeled them. They modeled the pseudo pupils that we were talking about, remember? Ants are basically living tanks in the bug world. What is this? Oh, these are the succulents. Yeah, mantis. I want to look at the spider. Where are you? So this is stronger than the, it's stronger than the mantises. Hello. Oh, this is the diadem spider again. Hello. You're my friend. You want to be my friend? Sometimes spiders are your friend. Sometimes they will stream with you. It's true. Yeah, spooter. Do nest. Oh, you meant mantis. I see, I see. A mantis doesn't usually like patrol like this though. That's not how they hunt. They can stay very still. They have very potent camouflage. Oh, Ryuzakev. This is based on a best-selling sci-fi trilogy by French author Bernard Werber. So it follows the story of the novels, and you are a russet ant, or a red wood ant, in the forest of Fontainebleau in France. Okay, what am I doing? Destroy the enemy headquarters. Got it. Let's restart. Because I was just having fun. And you are not supposed to have fun in games. You've read that novel? I've read the first novel, but the second and third novels are not translated into English. And I could read them like with a French to English dictionary, but I was thinking about it, but then I just started reading stuff that's in English anyway. Cause it's easier, smile. Headquarters. I want cartographers. Mantises all look very alien. Yeah, sometimes I take them inside and put them in a terrarium for like a little bit, and I feed them and stuff, and then I let them go again. No, not even by fans. Yeah. A lot of works go untranslated for like a surprising amount of time. I'm not sure how true this is for other media besides novels, but You would be surprised at how long a relatively popular property, like a work from a relatively popular property, can go untranslated by fans. Bernard Werber. Hi, Mrs. Uber. Welcome. The map layout is kind of interesting. So this is a tier 2. Probably Woodyard. And then Warriors. You are welcome. In the kindest way possible, Ryuzak, machine translation is like so bad I would rather not read it. Do they also have the issue where if you get a bad MTL, it makes it even less likely someone will translate it? I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't know as much about translation as some of my friends do. I have a friend who used to work in the translation industry, and I've heard some stuff about that, but I'm not very knowledgeable about it myself. In French, the name of the novel is called Les Fourmis, or The Ants. But in English, it was localized to Empire of the Ants, which is the same name as the game. Both the 2024 game and the 2000 game. Smile. Les Fourmis by Bernard Werber. Can 2 tier 1s take out a tier 2? I don't think so. Can they? Did you ever play Spore? A little bit. This is for science. I don't think we win. But I want to see. I am back. I sneezed. Welcome back. Spore is interesting because Spore is like a bunch of different games all in one. Today I'm doing something a little different with my stream. Where if I get tired, or like I want to play a different game, or like I want to take a little break and then come back, like all of that stuff is okay. Oh, look at how they jump on him. The animation. Oh, that looks so cool. The animation looks so cool. I don't think we win this fight, but I just wanted to see. Live for me. Hello, where are we going? Look at all my ants! Stop it, dude! Stop it, dude! My warriors have disbanded. I always wish that the demo Spore was released, the one that was more scientific, where you could sculpt your own limb, and the game would figure out how can I walk like that. Oh. Isn't that called like inverse kinematics or something? It's like an animation thing. Rush them. Yeah, we should rush them. So I would have wanted to have like at least one tier 2 before fighting him, but I just wanted to see it. Okay, we restart. But yeah, it's okay if the stream is like a little less exciting, because I'm trying to get used to streaming for longer, or also streaming when like I'm like not uncomfortable but like less comfortable, cuz I want to stream more. Yeah, endurance training, that's a good way to say it. Well put. The mantis is so cool. But yeah, I don't think they generally like walking around on the ground like this, like pacing back and forth. They want to climb. They like vertical surfaces, and they're like, I want to hide. A tier 1 creep. Froggy Submarathon 1. Hi, Nitrix. Should I wait and build a tier 2? I think I should. What does this have? Oh, if you kill the mantis. So the mantis is guarding 150 wood. What is the spider guarding? What are you guarding? Where is the spider? 300 food from the diadem spider, but that's a tier 3. The science camp lost to the cute camp, so Spore got more cute and simple. Maybe it wouldn't have been the big hit it was if it was more scientific. Maybe there's a balance to be struck. I don't know. But the company that made Spore was already huge, so I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. The rocky nest. I will make a chemical laboratory. You want fish stage? Oh, they got rid of the fish stage in development. That sucks. The first stage in Spore is kind of like a fish stage a little bit. You can be kind of like a fish. Oh, I see. So the map goes down this way, so you have to go through these rocks. They did a really good job of making this game look photorealistic, I think. I took the break at 3 hours, and now it's 5 hours. That means I will take a break at 6 hours. Is when I will take my break. Maybe then I'll get a little snack too. I heard that having low blood sugar can make you a little sleepy. They had plans cell stage, then fish stage, then you walk on land, then you go tribal, then kind of medieval, then city, then space. A new gaming coming out. Voidling Bound has spore-like elements. It's a third-person shooter action game where you upgrade your cute little critter. What? That sounds cool. I didn't build a food shrine yet. A mushroom farm. I don't know why I called it a food shrine. That's funny. You played the demo? I watched that. I watched you stream that. I'm adorable when I stretch like that. I'm analyzing that. I'm trying to tell if that's a fact. Or not. Not sure. Not sure if that's true. Let's get a warrior. A tier 2 warrior of hell. You'll peer review it? That's good, then. I trust you. It is absolutely complete and total fact. Can confirm. Really? Did you analyze it? To be able to tell for sure? Grok? Is this true? How much is the next mushroom farm? It's 40. Get the wood yard. You did the best sailing the 7 seas to get the second and third book translated, but nothing you write. How did I even found the second book translated to Spanish but not English? The unfortunate thing is it's not something new. I want the, even more than Bernard Werber's seminal classic, Le Fourmi. I want the freaking last book in the Ring series to be translated. It's been 13 years. It's been so long and I want to know. There was a film adaptation before the novel was translated. It's actually fairly common that you'll find stuff translated to Spanish but not English. That must be handy because you can be like, oh, it's not in English? I'll read it in Spanish. Oh, it's not in Spanish? I'll read it in English. You lucky duck. It's not luck, though. Yeah, Ring is a book series. And some of them even have anything to do with each other. But not all of them. The last book has a lot more to do with the second book than the others. Which is like, it's the part of the narrative that's about like the virtual universe. There's like a meta narrative. There's like, oh, Sadako is like a person who got killed, and like that is within a simulation. And like sometimes you're dealing with the stuff in the simulation and sometimes you're dealing with the stuff out of the simulation. It's a supercomputer of hell. I wonder if I should upgrade. It's gonna take like 2 minutes. It says that he's tier 2, but I don't believe that. He's probably tier like 5 million. He's too strong. Sadako became a master hacker down in the well. No, because Sadako and the well and the worlds in which they exist is all a computer program. Yes. Is that true? Yes. Yes. How's your day, Lily? Do you like rain? I like rain sometimes. I used to be a huge fan of rain until I started beekeeping, and the bees get really moody when it's overcast or rainy because they use the location of the sun in the sky to navigate. So it's kind of cute actually. They get like really grumpy, like visibly grumpy when it's rainy or cloudy. And ever since I saw that, I started to enjoy sunny days a little more because I feel happy for them. But I still like the rainy days. I like the ambience of it, like a rainy day in the library with a cup of hot cocoa. What is Sadako then an AI malware? A virus. A ring virus. Actual frog IRL? Ribbit, ribbit. I hope she's not a ring 0 virus. +2. No, my kernel. Ribbit. Ribbit. If I were people-sized and not an ant, this would be a nice little clearing to lay down in. Well, maybe not, because there's tons of bugs here. But you could have, like... You could have a nice little afternoon here, I think. Sadako will install Windows 11 on your computer. And you will have to use Copilot. Oh, he actually is tier 2. I figured he would be tier 3 because he's so big. For reference, the other tier 2 creep are ladybugs. And this guy is bigger than a ladybug. He should be the tier 3 and the spider should be tier 2, I think. 150, that will be cap. Storage expansion. Do we have storage expansion here too? The power of Nensha. You know about the power of Nensha? Cool. Storage expansion. Okay, now we're at 350. Look at him! He's so cool. Look, they made it so the eye looks like it's following you. The pseudo pupil. He's so cool. Hello. I am a praying mantis. I asked you what you'd use it for once, and you said you'd send your friends encouraging Nensha messages. I said that? Whoa. That's a nice thing to say. I'm glad I didn't say anything mean. Salvage. Okay, I want multitude. And that I'm surprised that costs wood. Are you tired? Yeah. But I won't always be. Oh, we should get cartographers, definitely. It's time for cartography. Oh, I think there's more nests here. That's cool. Lazy time, are you being goofy over there? Or you maybe being a little goofy? What is this? Tier 1. They're diadem spiderlings. 50 wood. I just realized I'm here for 4 years. Damn, I feel like I just discovered you a year ago. Time flies. Aw, thank you for supporting me for so long. Ryuzakez. I appreciate all of your help. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming that long. I took a big old break in the middle of streaming to focus on school. But that's pretty much done. I would like to do more school at some point, but it doesn't really make sense to do more school at the moment. But one day, I probably will. I don't think you have to... There's no like specific routes, but it's fun to challenge yourself, I think. And I think the form that takes is different for everybody. I need water. But it's enriching on such a deep level, I think, to keep challenging yourself and to be like, oh, this is something about the world I know nothing about, or like, I've always been interested in this, but I've never sat down and studied it. I think a lot of fulfillment can come from that kind of thing. Not to mention the fact that if you do that, you can probably add a lot of value to someone else's life too. It feels like last week that you were using Tapras. Aww. I chose to start VTubing so randomly. I can't believe that. There was like barely any thought into it. What's over here? Oh yeah, that's the big spider. So what is... oh, this is like the in-between area. I see. And it crosses over into the other island. So now we have another nest. That is good. I will make a chemical library. And then I will upgrade my guys. Oh, a Resident Evil stream. Was it Resident Evil 1 remake? The one in the mansion? Because I streamed that a bunch, but I also streamed Resident Evil Village a ton. That was so fun. Oh, that one? Okay, okay. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for all of your support over the years. It really means a lot to me. Coca-Cola, coconut. Resident Evil 8 is not scary. Do you remember the puppet commercials? I love the puppets. I love the puppets. Elite. Oh, we can make super predators. I probably should do that. Might have been someone in another chat using one of her emotes. I've checked out a few channels because of emotes like that.
Samrit3_R just subscribed. LilyHops, yes.
I discovered. Thank you very much, Sam Rider, for the 3 months. I hope you're having a great day. Hi. Ryu says, I discovered you 4 years ago because of a spicy fan art. I wanted to know from what show that character was, and I ended up here. Your streams are the most relaxing and fun ones I could have found. I am glad you enjoy them. Garrett does a woozy face. A little bit of a woozy face here. Whoa! I don't think that's how you're supposed to say it. It's not a whoa. You popped into my YouTube recommendations a month or so before you returned to streaming. Ah. Very cool. Storage expansion. What is this? Salvage. I don't like salvage. Swarm. $60 food. You only watch the bratty wife and the nature freak. Yeah. Fallen Shadow is so freaking talented. She's such a hard worker. Eternal VOD watcher. The good thing about VODs is you can pause them and come back to them whenever you want. I wonder if I should do the tier 3 upgrade. The diadem spider probably can't damage the hornets. Oh, there's another nest here. I didn't know this. Can you damage the hornets? No, it doesn't seem like it. Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola. Burger beneath straw. I found Lily when a YouTuber did a YouTube video where he rated VTubers and saw Lily. I know who you're talking about, I think. Alex Roberts. Was it, didn't they ask about football? Or soccer? Or something like that? And I think I was playing Windjammers 2 that day. Windjammers 2. It's that exact one. Cool! I'm lucky I remembered that. I promise I don't remember everything. That I just got lucky that time. That would have been major aura farm though if I had been like, yeah, I remember every single minute of every stream. The Windjammers were neat streams. Those were fun. I wish that game wasn't so dead on arrival because it's such an interesting game, I think. Aw, thank you so much. That is very nice of you to say. Mushroom farm. Elite gunners. I'm doing oh no, I opened my menu. I'm doing something this month that I've never done on stream ever before. Lily when she's one with the Matrix. Thank you, Sam Ryder. You've been watching a lot of people play that new soccer game that came out. What's it called? What's it called? I was watching my friend play NBA 2K25. I think it's so funny how many sponsorships are in that game. It probably adds something to it if it's a sports game, right? Because in real life, sports have a ton of sponsorships and ads and stuff too. But it's so funny to me. Like, go to the Gatorade NPC and talk to the State Farm quest giver to begin your Air Jordan quest. Kawa 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 kunai. Very immersive gameplay. Okay, because of that diadem spider kill, we can upgrade our little dudes pretty fast. At least faster than we did before. You would refund that game. It's pretty impressive, to be honest. I think it's awesome looking. If I were more into basketball, I would buy it. And I would be like, look! Bro! Did you see the dribbling graphics in the latest edition? Look what you can do! I'm not anti-sports. But I don't necessarily go out of my way either. I appear to have frozen. Hello? Okay, I'm back. Hello? Maybe I should get pheromones before we go to the next place. I don't know. There must be another nest. If this place is all yellow. Dude, the sweat on the players looks so realistic. It's not stuff like that. It's stuff like... There are so many statistics for all of the, like... You can be like, oh, I want my character to have this guy's jumping hook fade shot, but I want him to dribble like this guy. It's like so granular and customizable. Oh, you're just being silly? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't catch the silliness. My fault. I could say it's because I'm tired, but I think I would have missed it even if I were not tired. Nest is under attack. Okay, so they actually are attacking. There's a tier 3 gunner. Oh, I will ungroup and everyone can attack, so it looks like it's just the one gunner. So that's fine. This is an elite warrior nest. If they like to come up through here, I could build some defenses. And how, despite the ad placement, it's a full-price game. Okay, it's not just the gunner. They're bringing up a bunch of legions here. And it looks like they're gonna get my gunner. Maybe. Look at the beetles! Okay, probably warriors now. One of the, like, kind of annoying parts about this game is how slowly things unfold. Only because, like, if you have to redo something, it'll take a million years again. Well, this is really defensible. Where are these guys? Oh, I see, I see. You really like Mutant Football League? Mutant Football League? That sounds cool. As a spiritual successor to Mutant League Football from 1993, it's a very silly Madden with orcs and skeletons. Have you ever played Blood Bowl? I loved Blood Bowl. Is this Helldivers? Just kidding. Yeah, it's Ant Divers, maybe. You like Blood Bowl too? Cool. I always look up which teams are broken in Blood Bowl and I pick those ones because I'm not very good at games, so I want to pick the easy teams. I always pick the easy ones. This is why I always get yelled at after I finish a match of Dead by Daylight though, because they're like, You picked the easy one. What is this? If that's a nest, I want a snail. It's time. It is a nest. When are the ants diving though, Nerdga? Are you being a Nerdga? Oh, they've captured this nest. I'm gonna build a snail. No, you can't pick Freddy Fazbear. No. They're adding Springtrap. Your favorite team is Skaven. They're so fast at rushing and running the ball. But if I remember correctly, they're kind of useless at throwing and like fighting and stuff. You always pick the harder ones because you think you're good at games, but then you keep losing because you're actually really bad in most games. Yeah. No! Okay, what am I building here? What did we lose? Who did we lose? We lost a warrior. We lost a warrior. What kind of economy? Chemical laboratory. Build that chemical laboratory. Defense. Wood barrier. Nest gunners. Slime reserves. Snail. Build the snail. Snail built. I can't benefit from the snail until after this battle. Good job. Snail them. Snail this user. You must construct additional snails. Aren't we all a bit of nerdga? Yeah, we are. But some of us are a big nerdga. Irredeemably nerdga. Mod, snail him! Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't snail him. You can't control more legions. Oh, I need Swarm. I need to buy Swarm. It costs 80 wood. I need 80 wood. That's rough. My elite warriors have disbanded. They're tired of this. Tier 3 and then some beetles, okay. So I will put my snail in a separate command group. No, the beetles! They're making great music! Again! They won't stop! I don't think I know that many the Beatles songs. Is your mic picking up bird sounds or is that in the game? That's in the game. There's like bird sounds, there's dog sounds. I think when I'm streaming I hold my head in like one specific position. Oh no, No! My hornet! Guys? That might have been the buddy you heard the other time. Oh, I think that was the buddy. Go, my beetles. It's okay to leave a... No! That cannot possibly be the Beatles song. You're trying to trick me again. You always try to trick me. Bro, we need to heal and get some snail armor on. In the lore, it's because they're sharing their slime with you, but I like to pretend that they're giving you like little bits of their shell to use as a shield. You guys keep attacking me. What did I do to you? Can I stretch your damn? Oh yeah, I'll stretch. I'm taking a break in half an hour. You can take a break in half an hour too if you want. You don't have to. Good job, my warriors. Attack branch nest. Who the crap is that? Attack him. Warriors? They have warriors? Unthinkable. Oh, I'm locked in melee combat. This is actually the sequel to The Bug's Life. No. A Bug's Life is based on Akira Kurosawa's Seven Samurai, and this is based on the best-selling sci-fi trilogy by French author Bernard Werber. Les Fourmis. Les Fourmis. You guys are freaks! Come on! Stop attacking me. Pull back, pull back. We need the entirety of the snail army. Oh, he's dead. He's super dead. Hurry, say the thing. Bernard Werber. Bernard Werber. Hi, Grace Loft. She said that big. How many guys do you have down here? 2? That's not that many. I want this nest. This nest will be mine. They're arching us! Sir, they're arching us! What should we do? We're getting arched! That's actually what they say in a historical reenactment. When you're getting arched. I don't know, maybe I should, like, split my guys? I feel like maybe I should split my guys. And push them back that way. Are they called archers because their arrows shoot in arcs? I don't know, I think so. I think that's true. No. There's more. Oh, I see a spider over there. They're sending even more guys. I'm not sure how we can win this. Maybe I'm wasting resources by rushing. I don't know. And that's, yeah, he's gonna win that. Oh no. At least my snails are buffing my guys. Never split the party. That's how you handle with a TPK. I've never gotten TPK'd before, but I think it would feel pretty bad to go. Was TPK total party kill. It's from tabletop role-playing games. Games that you play on the tabletop while rolling and playing. You have to roll on the table. No. You've seen a few TPKs. It's always really sad. Mostly there's one survivor, which might be even worse. Huh? I'm going to make my bug go over here. Go over here, my bug. I'm gonna split them. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna split them. Come, my bugs! They're gonna be reinforcing in like 1 second anyway. If I can split them, I can do something at least. Good. Come then. This is not defended, right? There's gunners here, but there's no static defenses built. If I can just push up. What kind of food do you have? 50 food. And it's a tier 1. Come, my snail. Come, my snail. We will not give up on this day. I see ants, but they're going in the opposite direction. Those ants are going in the wrong direction. If they want to stop me. This made me think of the 300 Spartans for some reason. It basically is, but in ant form. Table banter. Hi, multi-jago. We love the subs, 'cause they are good to us. Stick with the subs. They are just there, country there, good because they just them. They got a pepper bar. Oh, is that an apple? Is that an apple with a crunch in it? Oh, it is an apple. Very nice. Second path nest. Ooh, when the ambience cuts out when you're in the cave. So cool. So nice, so cool. Okay. So this is defended. That means I'm going to want to be ready when I push up. I can... Come on, you freaking snail. You big lad. Okay. Stop. Elite warriors. Hi, last. Welcome. We love the snails. 'Cause they are good to us. Because those snails. They are just see there, snails. They've got a pepper bar. I need to start investigating pheromones as soon as I can. Because they are ridiculously powerful, apparently. Especially the tier 3 pheromones, they're so strong. They're so good. Okay, there are ants marching, but I want to know the spider up here. Hello, big spider. He's not guarding food, he's just a big bug. He's just set dressing. Pheromone stalks through the roof. That is true. For the colony! We are bugs! Wah! We love the moon. 'Cause she is round like cheese. It was no sobs. They're tasty, they're crunchy, they're tasty, they're crunchy. They got a pepper bar. No, toasted Quiznos subs. Order them today. In a restaurant or in your home. We love the subs. Oh yeah, you want me to fight on the freaking thing while your guys are here. Yeah. Gunner, worker, warrior, beetle. Oh, gunner. Oh. We should retreat. Go back, everyone. Go back. Go back before the freaking beetles come. Is this a Commander Ant game? It is. I do want him on this nest, but I should have him back like just a little bit so he doesn't get destroyed by this fight. Actually, it might be a good thing if they target him. They love the moon. 'Cause it sounds like cheese. The quiz no songs. They're tasty, they're crunchy, they're good because they toast them. They got a pepper bar. Do we have static defenses ready? Frenzy catalyst. Where am I? Help! Don't understand. Why must we fight? We're all bugs. We're all the same. Can't you see? We all have 6 legs on this day. Ugh, they flanked really well. Hello, the Orizer. Yeah, Yeah, that's something. Maybe I should have pushed up faster. I was kind of slow. Lily, you're a fun streamer to watch me. Thank you so much. You're a fun streamer to watch too. I always watch you and go, this is so much fun. That's what I say. Hi, Flamingo. This game is called Empire of the Ants. Are they retreating? Why would they? I don't understand. Are they foolish? If a base is being sieged out, you cannot reinforce from it. I didn't know this, but that makes sense. Empire of the Ants. Exactly. Very pointy. What is a pepper bar? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't freaking know. I'm getting pretty freaking mad if somebody doesn't tell me what it is. They're gonna pull back. I see that. I see. Hello, Mushnail. I love you, Mushnail. They have to see their country their good because they toast them. They got a pepper bar. Snails are nifty. I see ants, but I'm pretty sure they're just worker ants. You guys are just workers, right? Yeah, you're workers. I see those gunners, but these are the gunners that I scared off. With their ant tails between their ant legs. Good job, good job. So, you're presumably bringing these guys to second branch. Who are you? Warrior. Oh, that's a lot of that. That's a lot of that. Lily of the Pond. What's their wisdom? I don't have any wisdoms. I don't know. I don't have any wisdom. I know some wisdom. You have to take a break every 2 to 3 hours. It's good for you. The nest has been captured. I don't know what happens now. There's a lot of guys here. I'm just gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna keep on streaming. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not sure if we're gonna finish the end game today. That's a good thing. There's even more ants to be had. I have so many problems with these freaking beetles. These beetles are the strongest beetles. My hornets have disbanded. I wonder if existing Quiznos still have pepper bars. They're eating my shell guy! My guy with the shell. My little man, he lives in there. Leave him alone. Nice ants, man. Thank you very much. I haven't seen your ants, but I'm sure they're great too. Hi, Avatar Ave. How's it going? They have no archers, so that's good. Might be able to do something with that. It's nifty watching aquarium snails eat on the glass. I like those fish that are like the cleanup crew. They like swim around and eat algae. They're so cool. You gotta hand it to them. They do a lot of work. There are still photos online of the Quiznos pepper bar if you want to see it. They got a pepper bar. It's been ages since you've managed to catch a stream. That is probably my fault more than your fault, because I have been streaming very inconsistently. Thank you very much for catching the stream though. I appreciate that. You're very nice for clicking it. Or maybe we're not dead. I don't understand what's going on anymore. You've been streaming a lot lately? Not as much as I can stream though. I wonder if the units have to be stationary to benefit from the snail's buff. Or if they can buff while moving. Very interesting. They got a pepper bar. Oh, I should build something. Let's build. Elite warriors have been disbanded, that makes sense. Fair enough. Legions. Elite warriors. Powers. I don't want to do Nat spies. I need more food, I think. Rage pheromones cost 2, dash cost 2, reinforcement cost 2. So Nat spies costs 1, but everything else costs 2. I see, I see. You couldn't get as much use out of the snail when you played. He's very charming though. He's a good boy. You can just tell. Maybe I just buff this base because they have to come through here, right? But I always get pushed back is the issue. I don't know. We'll try it. You've been streaming once every other day and it's been awesome. Smile. Would it be even more awesome if I streamed more than that? What do you think? What do you think? Be honest. It's okay to be honest.